potentially in the running for worst grinding stream title ever, or best, depends on how you look at it. Anyway, welcome on in, guys. Happy Monday, hope you're having a good one. What's up, Riley? Joshua's in here, we got Taxi in here, Matt, Levi, Socrates, we got Philosophers in here, we got Fox calling already. Hopefully today's gonna be a good day. So, let's dive into this. We are at 546 kills across 5 days of grinding. 5 rares, 1 diamond, 3 diamonds stacked. My plan for today is spend something like an hour, maybe even 2 hours, try to see if we can get like 1 or 2 more level 9 stacked, and then it's going to be shooting down time. And to be honest, like, one of the things I really like about grinding on stream is there's a lot of fast travel and a lot of running up to claim. It's chill, like, we can have a lot of conversations, it's fun. This fox grind in particular, there are so many foxes. It takes so long to deal with like a couple of the particular lakes. I feel like it cuts into some of that ability to just hang out and chat. So when we're shooting down solos, I think that kind of like slower portion, I'm actually going to appreciate. All right, so let's just do 1812 for good luck. And away we go. What's up, Great White Shark? This makes Monday go faster? Well, good. Monday streams were never intended as a like, hey, let's get your week started kind of thing. They just happen that way. But the amount of, like, over the years, the amount of people that say, like, hey, you helped me get through work or school or whatever, it's cool that that's been, like, an unintended consequence. Unlucky Monday is back? Hey, you never know. We could have a great one down by, 12 o'clock. Okay. I was, let's switch scopes. I was just saying how big of a kind of pain this lake can be. We'll see how rusty or not I am, probably very much. We didn't miss the first 2 shots, that's a plus. Good deal. You're trotting. Take your time. What's up, Donald? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. It's Big Mail Monday, now we're talking. Big Mail Monday indeed. 10,000 plus grind? Please, no. I would not like that at all. Alright, I thought he would slow down. Anybody coming in from the sides? Not yet, there's a red deer. And if you remember last Monday, we also killed a random diamond feral goat over there. Nothing there either. Let's run down. Last stream I was in, you got the Great One Wolf. Hopefully, you're the good luck charm then. We'll see what happens today. What's up, Fro? Doing good, man. Spent a good, 3 hours recording away the Hunter video earlier. I'm pretty excited about that one for tomorrow. A couple of unexpected things, in addition to kind of the things I was specifically hunting for, so can't wait to see what people think of that. Remember not to ask too many questions in front of me, then some people will be rage baited. What? Am I missing something? Alright. Probably by the time we're done claiming these things, more foxes will have shown up. Monster Mail Monday, big mail. How you shooting so far? I don't think we've missed yet, but you know, now that I've said that, probably my shooting will fall apart. There's one there. Red grouse calling. Arguably, we should start killing our red grouse, but it's just like you're trying to deal with the hunting pressure for foxes. Do we really want to introduce red grouse into the mix? Probably not. Now I understand what you mean by the title. I was so confused. Oh, sorry. That one popped into my head last week, but I wanted to make the title a little more clear, like, hey, we're starting a new grind on Scotland, and, you know, kind of save that one for today. Western Woods, Kane PS5, and an update, got my 5th 200 stud. Nice! I haven't gotten to see if the update's out on PC yet. It probably is. I really, maybe this week, we'll see. I really do want to get back into deer hunting camp. If things work out, I'd like to have a video maybe for this weekend. Flanpaw stream time? Yeah, what's going on, Daniel? Nice to see you again. Have you figured out how to clean up pollution away with Hunter 2? I'm not sure it's actually in the game yet. I kind of think that, whether it's mission-based or whatever, I'm guessing that mechanic kind of hasn't been added, because I surely haven't seen any way to do it. You should really try Reds on that map. It's so good. Started 3 days ago, 1,000 kills in. It's actually fun to grind it. I don't know if and when I'll do red deer on this map, but I do want to grind for a leucistic and a erythristic. So Like, given the fact that I'll probably do red deer again, it'll likely be on this map. But obviously, we have a red fox set up. We'll have to wait till we, hopefully anyway, get our red fox. Got 2 males, or sorry, a male and a female, 2 foxes. Walk behind the rock, why don't you? That was real bad. Remember when I said my shooting was going to fall apart? It might have happened. Okay. Hopefully trot. Apparently Scotland's solid for quite a lot of Great One species. Kind of seems that way. I don't know if anyone's done, pheasant on Scotland, but I imagine it could be done. Favorite up-and-coming Call of the Wild streamer? That's tough, because if I don't want to, like hurt feelings or whatever, I don't think I should answer that. There's a lot of good ones. What's up, Utah? Thanks for your mule deer video. I finally got my first ever Great One, 2261 kills. Thank you for the help. My pleasure, man. Glad it worked out. Currently going through all my maps to look for new furs from all the reshuffling. That's a good idea, and if anybody doesn't know that, at least as far back as the Ski Ridge species, so bighorn, pronghorn, mule deer, and then of course mule deer got their new furs again. Even though there wasn't a pop reset, you can have animals on a map you've not touched since that update that do have the new furs. It's overly complicated to get into the explanation, but long story short, like a common mule deer could effectively change to a rare that's just been sitting on your map if it happens to have the right, like kind of, I guess, hidden data behind the scenes. Alright, we have a couple of level 9s up here, so we need to be careful about how we go about this. Do you like this method or the island method more? Like, I'm torn. I definitely feel like we're killing way more foxes with this method, which obviously is good. The island method, it is more, like, relaxed. Now, you can also see I'm stacking level 9s. First time I've literally ever done that with any grind ever. But with the island method, it was pretty rare that a fox would get away. Here and there, like, I'd miss enough shots, like, really shoot bad, and some foxes escape. With this, there's always going to be some that get away. There are just so many. How did I miss that? At any given lake, you're just going to run into foxes that you don't hit, especially if you shoot like I'm shooting right now. We're about to get maybe 2 from this spot. Somebody trot, please. Make me look less bad. Can I shoot through that? Nope. Should have killed that, I think. Did I hit that 9? There's a non-zero chance we just killed a 9 by accident. I'm going to be real mad if that's the case. What's up, Hunter Fives? Welcome on in. How's Flublet? He's good. He was hanging out with me till right about 20 minutes ago. He was in here while I was making a thumbnail and all that. He's getting, like every single stream I feel like, hey, there's a new thing he's doing. I feel like he's finding his voice a little bit. Like the other night, he made what I can only describe as like a 3-syllable word, air quotes, with one particular sound he's never made before. So it's, you know, at whatever he is, 9 weeks old. Just little skills and stuff they develop along the way. He also had maybe his best tummy time, which is like lifting his neck and strengthening neck muscles and all that. We killed all of them, I thought. Unless I maybe didn't get the one that we shot at through the trees. We'll see if Radar can find it. I have cold brew. Nice. Tips for Great One grind. What you grinding? Guess that'd be the first question. Did you hear about them fixing the bug not allowing the haggis to spawn on some accounts next month? I did. Which hopefully implies there's going to be some sort of update next month beyond just a hotfix. We did get this one. Nice. What could 9 Rocks do to perfect Whale Hunter 2? I feel like they're so close. Beyond, like, I think the antler system needs work. Like, I just don't think it's as good as it could be. Outside of that, I think it needs to be random spawns. I think no matter what, when you do a herd management, whatever you want to call it, system, inevitably, you run out of, like, things to shoot. There's a lot of don't shoot it yet. And I just, for the masses, I don't think that's preferable. For some people, it's great. But on a larger scale, I just don't think Way the Hunter can be as popular as it could be, keeping that system in place. That's probably my biggest complaint about Way the Hunter 2. It is largely Way the Hunter 1 with like a couple of updates. Now, random racks is a big deal, don't get me wrong. But could they not have just added like that antler system into Way the Hunter 1? I know it's on an upgraded engine and all that, but I don't know. I think it could have been better. Doing a 5 Grit 1 challenge on Scotland on my 4th being pheasant. Nice. Maybe someday I'll actually do that. It seems cool. What's up, Jacob? Ready for a new map? I'd say I'm about ready as well. I still need that dang diamond red grouse. I do have a diamond red grouse hunt coming up this week. But assuming I can get that anytime in the relatively near future, I feel like I'll be about ready to move on. I love Scotland. Still enjoying hunting the map, but would not mind a change of scenery. Alright, do I have something I can place? I'd rather a tripod, I think. Now, we may spook them doing this, but in the long run, it'd just be good to have it here. I think all the don't shoot it yet is why Way the Hunter didn't hit for me, even though I like it. They didn't spook, great. Almost stressful figuring out when best to take things. Yeah, now, Way the Hunter 2 does remove that kind of like stressful side of it, because it just tells you the fitness. Dude, my shooting is so bad. Because, you know, every animal with the fitness is just there on the spotting info, you can always look at it and say, okay, that's the best one to take. But it's still, like, what I don't like. Okay, tomorrow's video is some moose hunting and some other fancy trophies we got along the way. What I really dislike is I'm managing my moose, going along. All right, I have nothing left that I feel like I need to shoot. All the genetics are good. I don't see that taking out, you know, insert random moose is a positive. So now I'm just passing age cycles. And yeah, I guess I can go manage other stuff, but the thing that I probably like the least is that part where it's like, I gotta pass 6 in-game years and I have nothing to do while I'm trying to. For wolves, did you shoot down zones or just pick 8 to 10 and rotate? On my 3rd great one. Nice, man. I shot down annoying zones, and then otherwise I just sort of picked them. So like Copper Bowl Lake, I tried to manage down Wolfhead Lake, but I actually got a super rare there. I'm glad that didn't work out. So the wolves can drink along the river in the far south. Trying to think where else. A couple other areas we managed to low levels, and that seemed to really help. BRJ Outdoors, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, Flinter, think there's a word there that maybe shouldn't be there. I love your vids and keep up the good work. We'll definitely do my best, man. Thank you so much. Sorry for stumbling over that. Do you run IRL fowl hunting, duck, geese, etc.? No, I wish that was something I was into, but maybe someday. Okay, that guy gets to stay for now. If you missed the kind of intro of the stream, another maybe hour-ish of just like regular grinding. Hopefully we pop another 9 or 2, and then we're going to go and try to shoot down our exteriors. Let's... actually, that's 300 meters. We'll keep this scope for one more set of shots, and then we'll go to the night vision. How many foxes can I miss? Oh, I swear, it just ninja dodged that shot. Don't want to do my fox trying 1,000 kills in without any diamonds? Just out of curiosity, what map you on? Be very careful we don't kill a 9 by accident. That is not, there he is, that is not the typical direction they run. Ooh, ground dips down. Got it. And we need that one. Tips for great one, whitetail or moose grind? I've not done a moose grind in so long, I probably don't have anything useful for you there. Whitetail, I did rev into the coast, managed down to all level 1 males, and then fence rack level 2s, and that's difficult to describe, but it's like a level 2 that looks like a level 1, if that makes any sense. I did it that way, and I had a great one within maybe 1,000 kills. It was like a 3-week grind max. What's up, Marco? Welcome on in. Okay. Now we switch to the night vision scope. That is gonna spook. There's small enough animals, I don't know if this works, but spot that. Got both of those. Doing that thing where I'm spotting the female that I'm about to swing to, in the dark, low zoom scope, it can just make it a little bit easier to, like, find it and get on target. Now, I missed it anyway, but, you know. Probably we'll still get it. Patience is a virtue. Okay. Not to complain, but keep getting mosaics on my muley grind instead of literally anything else. I hate it when I get cool rares. Nah, I get it though. When you're looking for other stuff, especially when like one in particular keeps showing up, it gets annoying. I bought game. I highly recommend it. If you have any questions, feel free to pop them in chat. I will do my best to answer them. If I miss it, you know, feel free to ask again. Doing this fox grind, I find that I'm a little more distracted than normal. What's up, Jivers? Thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Get shadow on it. Grinding now for fallow. Nice. There's one here, and there should have been a male, assuming this is the female. What? Okay, maybe this is the female and the male's up in front of us? Got a painted saw rack fallow today. Sweet. I don't know when it'll happen, but there's a part of me that really wants to go back to fallow again. Because it combos like that. Painted is super cool. I really want to get the painted fur. Flan pet? What are you trying to say? What are good groups to know if there's good respawns to the whitetail grind? Like, I'm not 100% sure I understand your question, but with my whitetail grind, my second one, you only want to grind herds. I don't even know if whitetail can be solos, but herds with a bunch of bucks typically are a good idea. If you have a herd with like 2 bucks, you know, maybe try to get that shot down or whatever. If I remember right, you could get herds with like literally only 2 bucks. I might be misspeaking here, so if anybody that actually knows whitetail stuff, feel free to correct me, but always herds with like a bunch of does and a bunch of bucks. Those are my focuses. You need at least 1 full fallow huddle. I can do a full super rare fallow huddle if that's what you mean. Please stop with the bad puns. I'll think about it. Gonna keep the subtle changes in your name interesting. There have been many over the years. What's everyone's favorite great ones? I'll answer that. For mine, it is moose. 2,000 kills into my 3rd fallow. How do you not get burnout? Personally, I only grind 2 days a week. I grind Mondays and I grind Fridays. The rest of my week is like casual hunts and, you know, diamond hunts, stuff like that. For me, that keeps it fresh. I realize if grinding is kind of your thing, then that probably isn't a logical way to go about it, but... Oh, that would have been close. Oh, no, we did get it. I didn't even see it till last second. Anyway. Yeah. Having just other goals, other things to do in the game, it really helps. Do I have another tripod? That's weird. I never remember those being out of sight before. Unless I tore that down by accident and then put it back here. I think we can get them both, but... Yeah, we got them. And then there are foxes that spawn over here. They may have spooked already, I don't know. But, I'm gonna try to move this over. Maybe that's why it was where it was. Wasn't it up here, though? Yeah, pretty sure that got moved by accident. Alright, we are just about done with 1 full run. Flinter's a dad now, he's got to get that dad joke practice in. Some would say I've been practicing for that for many, many years, and some would probably be correct about that. But that doesn't mean you can just stop practicing. 2 days ago, my friend got a super rare snowy. Dang! What fur? Love your vids, you're one of the reasons I bought the game. Well, that's awesome, man. Glad to get you into the game, hope you're enjoying it. What is your least favorite animal to hunt? My least favorite animal to hunt. Like, specifically hunting that thing. Because there are some things that I never hunt. Rabbits, for instance. But I'm never actively hunting rabbits. So I feel like that doesn't count. We shouldn't need the tripod here. Although we could have gotten in it because he's directly behind a tree. I'm trying to think of something that I do actively hunt, but it annoys me. I mean, red grouse are getting there. Nah, but I like bird hunting enough. Probably, if I had to pick one, it would be like I'm gonna sort of do two animals, but the deer species, specifically sambar and rusa, on Emerald Coast. I like the animals, but they troll non-stop. They have effectively no weight ranges, so pretty much every single track is max weight estimate, which means hunting them by tracks is just about useless. So if you're in multiplayer, which is what I do, you have to hope that you get a server that is their drink time, otherwise it's slow going. So I think that's my answer. Big Lord of the Rings guy, you should just be glad that I knew what the acronym meant. That is about all of my knowledge. I have never watched it. Are there even books? I think so. Never read it. Not my kind of thing. Favorite people to collab with? I mean, Scarecrow's always fun. Mel's fun to collab with. I don't honestly do very many collabs. That's pretty much the extent of everybody I've collabed with in the last couple years. But yeah. Let's just take a peek down here real fast. Can you get a Great One Fox already? I will certainly do my best. Are you going to return to Way the Hunter? Tomorrow's video will be Way the Hunter? Yep. Well, Way the Hunter 2, just to be clear. Just in case there's any misunderstanding there. That is a male. Hopefully a low-level male. 6. I'll probably kill that. And technically, if I want the respawn, I'm going to kill the female. This being an exterior, you might wonder, I mean, let me get that four-wheeler. Why would I actually want the respawn? But I think we want as many low levels on the map as we can get. By shooting just the males in a pair, and therefore leaving the females alive, and that meaning the male doesn't respawn until you kill both, that's not going to work. Never mind, yes it is. Anyway, is lowering the number of males on the map, because of course the males aren't respawning because the female's sitting there waiting to be shot, and therefore it lessens the impact of all the small ones on my map. What's up, Mr. Biff? Some cool counters. Hey, shout out Sin Gather for that. He is currently in the process of a move, so I don't think he'll be in today. But it's awesome. It updates on its own. It handles all. I literally do nothing. I placed where those things are on the screen, and that is it. Love the descriptions for the commands. Descriptions? I might not even get it. What's up, Carson? Just got back from school. Welcome on in. We are just blasting away. He hates me and he never wants to collab because I'm better than him. I generally collab with people who have Scarborn wolves. So, you know. Exclusive club. What species has your favorite color variation and what color variation is it? I like things that are, like, not available in every species. So, normally, albino, piebald, melanistic wouldn't be one of my favorites. Even leucistic's getting more common, but I really like a couple of them. I would say mosaic and, well, actually, nope, I changed my mind. Acromelanistic wolf and then mosaic mule deer. It's kind of pretty. All right. Oh, if you repeat with a big spoon, you shall be beat. I think that was Danny. I'm pretty sure. I have a Scarborn wolf. Can we collab? Yes. About to flip the breaker. Well, somebody has to pay for all the things you buy the baby, okay? Sounds like someone's going to be sleeping on the couch tonight. I bought the couch, and I bought the bed. I'll sleep where I want. I'm pretty sure a fox spooked from like down in here. It may start sprinting when we shoot these, we'll see. Which great one's best for starters? Probably mule deer on a ski ridge. What in the heck happened there? Nothing good. Alright. Is Stalin one of the new favorite maps in terms of the map itself, not the animals? Yeah, I would say in a lot of ways. I like the Highlands. What is this called? The moor or something over here is really cool, like the swampy stuff. The difference in like biomes is really nice. And I don't know what map really started having the individual biomes. We need to do a 1 minute thing here and see if we're missing foxes. Any tips on wolf with feeders is my next great one hunt. I might not recommend doing wolves with feeders. In my experience, they just weren't showing up as good as during their drink time. Now, obviously, if you really want to do it and you really want to grind in the daylight as opposed to at night, you can do it, but you're just going to have more than you would like anyway. Times when the wolves just aren't there. So if it were me, I would do a drink zone grind, but, you know, I guess to each their own. It's a bog? I swear there's a, like, Scottish word for it, like M-U-I-R. Maybe that's not the right area, though. The shadow of a doghouse outside? If so, you might want to move a pillow out there. I feel like you're going to be having to stay for a couple nights. No. Shadow sleeps in the bed, too. You did it again? What did I did? Diamondback, thank you for coming to a Shusty. Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. How, Grandpa Schuster? Hey, what are you talking about? Pretty amazed we got all those. Adam Falls, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Great shooting. Just an elite display of skill. Alright, I guess we see if random foxes start showing up again. I don't like that they've not been over here yet. That's kind of weird. Are diamond Mexican bobcats rare? They're a tougher one to get, I would say. I mean, you know, in a sense, any diamond is rare, but I think we all know certain species are just a little bit easier. Bobcats, I would say, are a little bit tougher. Gallon Squatchin', thank you for the 10 months. Love the profile picture, by the way. Welcome back, man. I know this stream we're going to super troll. I would like to not do that. I mean, I would take a huge rare, don't get me wrong, but... Kyla, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. All the Shusties in here. Last time I was in here, I found a super rare red deer leucistic troll. Wait. So, super troll, I guess? I think that's what you're saying, right? Have I been a member longer than your wife? I don't know. I'm pretty sure she, like, I don't feel like that number's right. I swear she was a member, like, 6 years ago. What is it with moose that they don't come to their zone so often? It seems like it's a lot of species, especially if you're grinding them. When you do a great one grind, you shoot hundreds or thousands of animals. I don't think the game is really designed to deal with that, and obviously as grinding has become more of a thing, probably some things have been tweaked on the back end to help deal with it, but any grind you ever do, animals start showing up late. If you're not grinding, I don't know why moose would be showing up that late. They've said over the years that's, like, actually kind of intended. I don't know, but I believe that's the thing they've said. First live stream since your son was born. Congrats to you and Kyla. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's been fun, like, especially getting back to things as well. Like, literally I thought of this earlier. Every stream, maybe for the rest of my life, one of the first questions is going to be like, how's your son? That's pretty cool. What's that, Jenny? Wrong binos. You're going to test out the new Great One theory or just stick to your setup? I still maintain there's nothing different about that theory. It is literally the exact same concept. I don't know what... I'm missing something there. Got that. How that missed, I have absolutely no idea. Well, the one that called over here is going to be long gone, I would imagine. Oh, holy. Oh, big male. Some of them are coming in, some of them are nervous. Guess we'll stay here a minute. Max level for Red Fox females, level 8. 12.6 is the max score for Red Fox female. Try to get both of these. What's up, Eddie? Level 2, maybe? Not the worst thing that if one's gonna get away, it's a level 2. He either ran a direction that we couldn't see or didn't spook. After you have a child, you're no longer as important. Dang right. What is your favorite moose crate one? The combo I always wanted, which consequently was the combo I got. Oak fur and big typical rack. I just think it looks sick. Two-tone non-typical, or what's the other piebald looking one? Is it spotted? I think it might be. Either one of those with the non-tip racks are just sick. When herd managing your moose, how many level 1s did you get in your exteriors? I have 2 currently, and then everything else is lower weight estimate 2s. My moose, I kind of tried to HM, but that was in the early days of HM, and I actually was pretty much not doing it then. I started to attempt to adopt it because my moose grind sucked. But I never got it working at all. So, at most, I probably had just 1 or 2. There was a call. Don't know if the male is with that one. This is a little more of... Oh, there it is. What this grind tends to be. There's no pressure there, so I think killing 2 will be fine. Spot that. Stand up, please. That's a little more like it. And I forgot, for whatever reason, I don't have a perk or anything that does this. All the spawning icons stay here for my fox, so it's actually not that hard to find them all. Opinion of the new duck species coming to Red Feather? Is it confirmed to be coming to Red Feather? There's supposed to be mandarin ducks, right? I've heard speculation that it's Red Feather, but I have not seen any, proof of that. I feel like Moose is one of the only ones where every combo looks good or close to it. Yeah, there's some that, people prefer or not. A lot of people are not fans of Spider Rack. I happen to be. If I get a Spider Rack Moose, if and when I do another Moose grind, I will not be mad. By the way, Spruce Fur, specifically with the Spider Rack, super underrated combo. Top 3 reserves, I would go a Ski Ridge, Sooner Baton, and I'd have to think about Scotland at 3. Silver Ridge Peaks, following the Ski Ridge update, is up there because of all the model redos, but Scotland's a fun map to hunt. Recency bias for sure, but the reserves, the animal models, they've gotten just better and better over the years. I think recency bias is probably fair. Classics adding new ducks? Yes. On April 1st? Okay, but are we sure? Because, it's April 1st. I mean, they actually are adding them, but is there any chance they're just screwing with us with that? I hope not. Think we'll ever see Classic remade or a Classic 2? Personally, I don't. I mean, it'd be nice. And I do remember, I don't know necessarily his title, lead game designer or whatever, it was Dimitri. And I don't even know if he still holds that title with the Classic. But they did a AMA years ago, Ask Me Anything. And somebody asked, if you had, if finances, funding, whatever, were a non-issue, what's the #1 thing you'd like to do with Classic? And he said, remake it, do a Classic 2. So the desire's there, but, you know, are the resources? Who knows? I know EC gets hate, but it's one of my favorite maps, just hard to get trophies. If the animals had actual weight ranges, like, you know, if Rusa deer weren't all basically whatever it is, 145 to 172 or something, I think it'd be a whole lot better. The fact that, like, tracks are basically useless on the map is one of the things that really bugs me about it. Luckily, these dudes are just kind of milling around. Only so useful if you can't hit them. I have predicted every move of that fox wrong. And then that. Okay. Well, every other fox around here is probably long gone. At least we're through here quick. Killed 617 wolves in 4 days. Is that good? Sounds good. That was from Tom pinned in general. I don't take Tom as like somebody who would do that even as a joke, so I'm gonna assume that's true. Oh, I didn't see the first part. New species Mandarin duck will be released after the backend update has been implemented. Content testing Mandarin duck alongside other stuff like skulls will enter the testing phase very soon. So where did the April 1st thing come from there? Is it easy to learn and play Call of the Wild for someone who's never played it before? These days, I would say it is, yeah. Years ago, when kind of the community as a whole didn't really understand the game, I would say it was tougher because there weren't as many guides out there, and the guides that were there, there was probably information that wasn't correct. Now, so many things about the game are so well known. I think anybody can watch a couple guides and jump right in. One of my goals for this year is to make a, like, learn to play the Hunter Call of the Wild in 30 minutes type of guide. Really try to go over everything, like, here's what you need to do to find animals, here's how you want to, like, the equipment you want to focus on to level up. You know, loadouts, the whole thing. When I'll get the time to do that, I don't know. I'll probably aim for around the release of the next reserve, but, you know, easy to sign myself up for that now when I don't have to go and do it. This lake, every now and then, there's foxes everywhere, but for the most part, it's kind of lame. Sleep in the crib with him. If you don't mind me asking, how's your baby doing today? He's good, man. Where was that? It was actually here, right? Because the distance? Go. Oh. I almost spotted it. Big male. Alright, that took me way too long. Anyway, what I was getting at, he had his first shots, vaccines, whatever, last week. So Thursday afternoon and evening were a little bit rough. Honestly, by Thursday night, he was chilling. He's starting to sleep a little bit longer, too. I think 2 nights in a row he slept 6 hours, so that's been really nice. Doesn't mean I get to sleep 6 hours, because Shadow wakes me up in the middle of that to go outside, but you know. What grind is the best for you? My mule deer grind, I would say. I mean, I've gotten 4 great ones, 2 super rares, and a super troll out of it in can't be 5,000 kills, probably not even 4,000. Kind of a fluffy lad over there. Where's the best place? I'll probably just slap a tripod down right here and call it good. Or you know what? You have to be a waterfowl blind because I'm out of tripods. What is sleep? It's this magical thing that sometimes happens. Sometimes. Then he sleeps 3 and you have to feed him? At least by then it's like morning. Maybe that'll trot. The odds we hit that on a dead run are just not good. And hopefully that's the solo female if we don't get it. We did get it. All is well. I was a crybaby when he was crying. Kyla and Lil Man were competing to see who could have more tears. How was the screaming during the first shots? I had to take my daughter by myself, and the first time she needed them, it was not fun. It really wasn't that bad. It was probably the first time we heard him really scream like that, to be honest. But he screamed for his 2 shots, and then we gave him a bottle, and I bet within 2 minutes he was kind of chilling. Like, it was high impact, low volumes, not audible volume, low amount of screaming. Wait for the sleep regression? There's regression? That's not good. Need to buy a ski ridge? A ski ridge is, I still think, the absolute peak of Call of the Wild maps. Like, it is so well done. Is Jaxy still a part of BW? Yes. He's no longer a community manager. He works with the beta testing team, I do believe. Which, honestly, I don't know. I think he's like the head of the beta team or whatever. I'm not smart enough to know all the things that go on with that. But the fact that he is like, he hunts in real life, he has that perspective. I think being, you know, involved with the beta team and somebody has like that voice to influence the things that actually happen with the game, that's pretty good. Okay. That's the 9. Don't kill that. Did we get that female? Is there a rock there that I can't? Oh, no. Don't know if we got the one female or not. There's a mink. There's more than one? Nice. Whenever they have a survey and have a suggestion box, I just say watch Flinter streams. I mean, apparently they already do, right? Foxy's there. Not much sign of, like, bigger ones popping up. Which does make me think we probably want to go ahead and go and try to, like, shoot down our exteriors. Because, like, we haven't even had a mythical today. Matter of fact, we haven't had a Maxismate Fox today. No 12 to 15s. Get smoked. Where were those ones at? Really need that to trot, like, really soon. Yeah. At least it's a pair, so, like, had we only killed one, we wouldn't have gotten any respawns out of that anyway. We need to kill both. That's good. Jaxy was the one that got me really interested in the game, like, to begin with. Back in the olden days, when it was pretty much me, Jaxy, and Zaggy making content, Jaxy had an impact on literally everybody. No myths today? No, one got brought up, I think. You know what? That female that I thought we killed? I don't think we did. Oh, well. Do boar feeder grinds work? I think they're bugged, I'm pretty sure. Something about it seems to work different. What's up, Hayes? Welcome on in. We got Minx taken off. If I would just remember that these spotting icons on the map are where the fox are dead, or where I spotted fox, because in the case of the other two, they got away, it would be so much simpler. Hey, Joe. Awesome Malek caribou this weekend. Thank you, dude. That was nuts. I couldn't believe that. And, like, for it to go down the way it did, where I joined a different server, I was super excited, and then the time gets changed, and I'm going like, dang, I've had that happen. Where I have a whole idea for a video, I can't wait to do it, and then something like that happens, time gets changed, I lose connection or something, and it's kind of like, hello. Now I don't even want to do it anymore. So luckily, that was not the case with Yukon, and we got a nice rare. So that's a guaranteed troll by a decent amount. I guess we hit a tree the first time. Not only is that a guaranteed troll, that is the second level 5 feral goat of our fox grind. Don't know what's up with that. Planning to stream build sometime? I'd really like to. I think I want to get like a little further into it to where I like kind of know what I'm talking about and also can know when it's time to like either like start a new session or whatever. Because in a lot of ways, I just sit there and wait for ducks to show up. But I know, like, weather affects things. I think wind speed affects things, maybe temperature. If I could just look at it and say, like, yeah, weather's not good, or the ducks just aren't flying, I definitely need to leave, as opposed to, like, I don't know, maybe I should. Because what I don't want is 20 minutes of sitting there on stream not killing a singular duck, or better yet, not even getting a shot at a singular duck. But yeah, I think it's actually a game that would stream very well. A rare stubble quill bugged like the diamonds. No, and actually the diamonds should have been fixed as well. What is the R badge? So, diamonds, rares, and super rares. I was trying to think if there was maybe a different design for the rare one, but I don't actually know what to make it. An albino deer head, maybe? About a level 5 haggis from a distance. If we get a haggis and it's a diamond, I will lose my mind. If you didn't know, that is indeed possible. Okay. Why do I feel like I don't normally rest from here? It's probably fine. One more run, and if we don't get a level 9 popping up, we're going to go and shoot our exteriors, and as I said earlier at the start of the stream, I'm kind of excited for that, because it's going to be slower paced. I never claimed that level 5 goat. Whoops. It's going to be slower paced, and we'll be able to kind of just chill for a little bit. 2 or 3 on the Reddit page. I know it's possible. I think I saw one on Facebook. My first fallow grind, Kingston, was 6,139 kills. One of the few grinds until now, with the fancy grind counter we got on the screen, one of the few grinds that I actually counted every single kill. And the reason was, I knew from, like, prior to Great One Fallow getting released, Diamond Fallow were pretty easy to get, and by then, you know, herd management was pretty well established, and I think a lot of Call of the Wild players' opinion was that Great Ones were in some way tied to diamonds, which, by the way, I still believe that's the case. So anyway, I knew I could get a lot of diamonds, whoa, and eventually I'd be able to get a Great One, so I did count every kill, and it took forever. Why use Facebook? You are now old. I actually don't use Facebook for almost anything. I never post there, for instance, but actually, the haggis that I'm talking about, that was a Facebook post that was sent to me. But I do scroll on Facebook, specifically Marketplace. I just never post there. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome on in. So, last time we did a 1-minute trick, and by the end of this, foxes were coming in from all directions. Hopefully that will continue. Kind of hooked on waterfowl after I got my leucistic pintail. Dude, one rare duck in Call of the Wild will change your perspective on the entire game. Like, I got that hybrid goldeneye, and literally I could not get enough of rare birds for like a year and a half. I finally have kind of chilled with that, but only because I have other stuff that I'm worried about. How's little man? He's good, dude. Was saying earlier he got his shots on Thursday, so he did not enjoy that, but powered through. It was back to his normal self within, I don't know, 6 or 8 hours. It smoked. Oh, that sucks. Maybe that will come back nervous, we'll see. And over here, nothing? That's kind of abnormal. Let's see if they start popping up as we move around. I don't know why you popped up in my suggested friends on Facebook. Who knows? I'm surprised Facebook would show my account to anybody, considering I literally never use it. Is a molting rabbit rare? Molting mountain hare are rare. Molting, is it woolly hair that have a molting? I think. They are not rare. I feel like there's another one too that I'm forgetting. If that's all that's going to happen here, pretty lackluster for this lake. Are you looking for a rare or a super rare fox? I mean, I'm looking for a great one, but, you know, would not complain one bit about either of those two. In the last stream, we killed 3 rares. 1 albino, 1 piebald, 1 mellow. If we get literally 1 today, that would be just wonderful. This guy. What's up, K-Flow? You guys might have heard my ring dropping. I definitely might fiddle with that while I'm running around. Accidentally deleted my rare molting bunny. Oh, that's unfortunate. You should be able to now with the trophy manager filters. If you're ever not sure about an animal you think might be rare, tax it, jump in the trophy lodge, and filter by rare and very rare. If it shows up, then it's one of the two. What's up, King Patriot? As the tally shows there from the counter for the today number 50. Which we've been live for 51 minutes, so that is right on pace. Now let's get us a little way down today as we go to get exteriors, but, you know, hopefully it'll be worth it. I'm cooking right now. Cooking with peanut oil. What you making? I am not cooking with my shooting, my goodness. Oh my. Brother. That was bad. And below the hill. Oh wait, no he's not. Got him. More foxes, that's a 9 fleeing, don't kill that. More small ones spawning than anything, which to me means it's exterior shooting down time. Hopefully we get a rare meter, that was the biggest request on the harvest screen survey. Yeah, that could be kind of nice. To be able to see at a glance, like, oh yeah, that thing I shot was like really special, or you know, maybe it I'm trying to think of a good example. Piebald mallard, yeah, that says piebald, but it's actually not that rare. The game tells you, as opposed to you have to rely on whatever info you can find online. The worst part is we had a crack at him standing still and just didn't get it. I feel like that shot that we just took through the brush was actually on, but we probably hit a limb. Been 2 months since my last great one. I went about 2 months there as well. October 20th-ish, we got one. And then January 1st. And then whenever I got my wolf. I think it was about 2 months in between, got the boar, and then another 2 months. They just have to add common, uncommon, and rare in the harvest screen. They separate rare and very rare, but the rare meter idea. So for instance, if we kill a diamond or a rare today, there's a little bot that'll say in chat, like, let's pretend we kill an albino fox, a silver, I don't know. It'll come up and say red fox, silver, give you the score, and it'll say like very rare or extremely rare. The little bot thing that does my like overlay, Sin Gather, when he made it, he separated very rare and extremely rare, which like EW does not. So you could, you know, add a distinction based on how rare it truly is. How many great ones do you have? I think 19. So hopefully we get number 20. We'll have a fancy 20 great one compilation video to do. Now we get to go back and claim that. Your 180 buck is still a good video. I dislike the video overall because, long story short, that video was made for when we were on Wild TV, which is a TV network or whatever in Canada. So it had to be exactly 22.5 minutes. So I had to remove some stuff I wouldn't have wanted to remove, add some stuff I wouldn't have wanted to add. I want to, hopefully this year, because this year will be 5 years since I shot that buck, I want to like remake that video. Okay, I was thinking maybe we spawn here first this time. I went home sick, so you're stuck with me the rest of the stream? Well, hopefully you're not feeling too bad. That's not good. When are you planning on playing Pro once again? I don't know. I need to get back to it. There's a bunch of stuff I need to get back to. I haven't played Deer Hunting Camp in like 2 months, I feel like. What else? Finished Pro hunts. I still feel like I haven't gotten like really like my feet back into Classic just yet. Bunch of stuff that I want to make sure I get back to. That's a fox. Can barely see it. Guess because it's almost 400 meters away. The other problem, I believe... I mean, maybe... Yeah, we might be able to get it in, like, the head. Not with that shot. Well... At least we know what's there, but that was real bad. Working for a bit, BRB, sounds good. Got my first great one yesterday, was a Red Deer 272.5 score. That's a pretty good one, man. Pretty darn nice score, congrats. Tell me the story about the 180 buck. To try to make a very long story short, I do need to add one particular part. When I first bought this property, we walked through it, like, you know, before I made an offer on it. And I remember walking through, like, to the power line area and all of this CRP and stuff, and then looking down into the swamp because there's a creek that runs through the property. And I kind of just thought, like, that looks like a spot the deer would be. So then I ended up making an offer on the property, ended up getting it, and however long, because it was like a 2-month, what's it called, closing window or whatever. So by the time I actually, you know, got the keys to the house, archery season was like 2 weeks away. And I walked the property a little bit, but that one area I always stayed out of. Fast forward to December 9th, 2021, or December 8th actually first. I was going to my parents' property just to go try to kill a doe. And Kyla wasn't feeling well. She had, you know, her southern blood couldn't take the cold up here. And she had killed her first deer the week before. So she's staying home, and I was like, hey, can you run and grab the trail camera card while I'm hunting so I can watch it when I get back? Long story short, had a couple does come by, couldn't get a shot, so that was annoying. Come back home. Kyla wasn't feeling good enough to go get the card. So the next day, I go out and get it. Sure enough, that 180-inch buck was on it that morning. So had she actually gotten out of bed and went and grabbed the trail camera card, because this was the third of the last day of the season, good chance I would have never known that buck existed until the season ended, which would have really been just torture. So, from there, I looked at it and I said, okay, that buck walked onto my property at 5 a.m. He's going to bed on my property, for sure. That's the only reason he'd be going there. So then I kind of just thought about it. I figured where he probably was, and I went and sat up, I don't know, about 100 yards from there, expecting him to come back up through the woods. He didn't. He happened to stand up in the CRP where I could see him, and the rest was history. Thanks for telling me to hunt Parquet Friday. Got a dilute muley? Heck yeah, man. What'd you shoot him with? Just rewatched the video, but I don't remember. It's my Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. That was the first deer I ever shot with that gun, which is kind of cool. Kyla killed the first deer in general with that gun. She killed her doe with it, and then I killed my buck 6 days later, something like that. It was the first time, which has now happened again, that I bought a gun and somebody else killed the first deer with it. My sister-in-law killed a deer with my muzzleloader this past muzzleloader season, because I had already filled a couple of doe tags, so I didn't even go muzzleloader hunting. Hope you get the great one, Fox. Thank you, Coop. Appreciate that, man. I'm hoping as we go and start to shoot exteriors down, we can kind of start to make some strides in that direction. Use a Ruger 7.8. Love the cartridge in Call of the Wild, or would love it. One of those, that, like, fairly popular ones anyway that they haven't added just yet. Now get me my own. You know, if only you had told me to turn around, I would have gotten you one. Ever had poachers on your property? We don't have too many issues with that here. I'll get somebody on trail camera every now and then. That same year when I killed the 180, another part of the story that I left out. The second day of the season, I was hunting with Kyla, and I pretty much just gave her the gun, like, all right, till you kill a deer, I'm just filming. But anyway, it was like 10 a.m. and she was like, I gotta pee, I wanna go home. So we quit on the second day at 10 a.m., which I'd never done before in my life. And we came back home here, and then we ended up hunting, there's a big one at least, we ended up hunting just behind the house. And that day there were 2 or 3 dudes in orange that came walking down through pretty much right exactly where my big buck came out of. So I think they knew he was in there, and I think they were going in to drive him out. And had we not been standing right there, would they have killed that buck that day and I'd have never known he existed? Maybe. You killed the piebald diamond fox 9 days after you killed the buck? Was it 9 days? I thought it was 12 days. I thought I killed it the 21st. Was it the 18th? I know it's like around the 20th for sure. I see enough foxes that I want that. Big 7. Okay, there are 4 here. The odds that we get them all, not great. Oh, man. Do a stream where you stream till you get a great one moose? That feels like a long stream. Okay, I don't know where any of those bullets went, but I thought a couple of those shots were good. Would you like a 4th turkey out for the Grand Slam? Yeah. That's something that I feel like myself and a lot of people have been requesting for a long time. Did you talk to those guys? No. Any trespasser I've ever encountered, my property or my dad's, I'll stand up, they'll see me, and they will hightail it the other way. And I don't know, like, could I run after them and go yell at them? Yeah, but I just don't think it's a good idea to go running after somebody holding a gun. Especially if they clearly know they're somewhere they shouldn't be because they're turning and running away. Do you want to risk some psycho that, you know, doesn't want to lose his hunting license? So yeah, I've never actually, that I can remember, talked to a trespasser while hunting. Now, dudes riding 4-wheelers on my dad's property, I've stopped plenty of that. But I don't think ever in hunting season. How's the fox drive been on Scotland? Pretty good. We're, whatever, like 60 kills-ish on the day. We've only had 1 max estimate 7, so we had stacked 3 level 9s. I think it's time to go and try to shoot down our exteriors, which I'm looking forward to just for the chill factor of it for a little bit. This grind is, like, very skill demanding, and I don't have a lot of skills, so it's constantly stressful. Like, is that fox gonna get away? Come on, make that shot. Didn't get it. Like, it's just that the entire time. So go and shoot some exteriors, relaxing for a little while. Hopefully that only helps us get things shot down to low level. Who knows, for all I know, we could have a great one in our exteriors. It's possible. Unlikely as heck, but possible. Can you do an angry hey? No, because it'll make my dog bark, and then it'll wake the baby up. My record buck IRL, it is that 181 that we're talking about. That guy right there. I need to update my channel art. It has that exact cutout in it, which is why I have that cutout. But I want to do something that's more Call of the Wild based. That's been my channel art for 4 years now. You got the 12 scoring red fox, now you can get a trophy? Was he 12? I didn't even look. I need to remember, I want to spawn on the opposite side of this lake next time. Don't even ask what that shot was. The problem is, next time might not be for an hour and a half. See none over there this time. Any that were here would have spooked. Not my most useful fast travel ever. Never seen a trespasser on my lane, but it's Texas, where you know you're getting shot. Oh, if you do trespass? From what I hear, people think my dad has that reputation of if you go on his land, he'll shoot you, but people still do it. Do you think they should make a Great One Caribou? Absolutely, yes. I wanted a Great One Caribou going back to... So, like, when they started to hint at a ski ridge, I thought it was going to be an Arctic map, and I was hoping Greenland, and I wanted caribou. Now, we got caribou, but obviously not a Great One Caribou. British food, fish and chips. What about beans in it? both. Kill the walking one and make the trotting one stop. That one's on the run now. I feel like only when I don't absolutely have to make the shot or it's gonna like disappear, I'm usually just fine. We had people, let's see. We had people who claimed they owned the property my family lived on down in North Carolina once. Wasn't until my uncle showed his warden badge they decided it wasn't their land anymore. I did have a thing, it's had to be 15 years ago. I was archery hunting, and this guy and his kid came walking up onto my dad's land, and I was like 13, so I just texted or called dad like, hey, there's some people up here. And they tried to argue to my dad like, no, dude, this is public land. You know, meanwhile, not that every landowner is this way, but my dad pretty well knows every square inch of that property. No, dude, you don't own this. Do you want a Chinese? What? Eat a can of cold beans because I'm a poor guy in Sweden? Hey, there's nothing wrong with beans. Okay, it is exterior time. I wish I remembered all the zones, but or all the lakes, but I should be able to look at zones. Ah, I lost something. Don't know what it was. My tripod over here it was. Let's fix that. What's up, Cliff? Can't imagine trying to argue with your dad? Well, obviously I grew up doing that. Doesn't tend to go well. Yes, I would in fact like to buy the tripod that you stole from me. Why did it not go into my inventory? What was the point of buying it for this loadout if you didn't give it to me? Could probably beg the game for a great one. Yeah, but do I really want my great one to be like a pity great one? Just picked up a track for a Malek moose? Heck yeah. Get him. Alright, that's back. And let's see. Let's start with this leg. Let's get this one out of the way because it's going to take a minute. This is where we killed the one diamond that's on our tally. This is the location where we shot that. Scarecrow's fox qualifies as a pity great one? Get wrecked. What fur was it? I've seen the thumbnail and I can't even remember. Alright, we're gonna make it... Yeah, let me rest inside the equipment screen. That'll work. 1800 flash will work. For what is worth, a pretty great one is someone giving you said great one. If I was begging the game for a great one, wouldn't that also be being given the great one? Did they do a pop reset on a ski? I have a rare muley on a zone that didn't exist 2 weeks ago. No, is it one of the new rares? I mean, that's been what? A month, but... Oh, it's a blood moon? Oh, how dare he. But anyway, my guess it would be that's been there for about a month since the new rares got added and you just maybe missed it somehow? I don't know. Gonna try a red deer grind on tail or roa. Only ever gotten 1 diamond and 0 great ones. Any tips? The first thing I would say, look up a guide for like a red deer grind on tay because that'll help you out a lot. Beyond that, herd management, I would try to be really careful on hunting pressure, like don't delete your zones, just basic stuff. But I think the biggest thing is look up a guide. When I do any grind that you see me do, you know, on stream or in videos or whatever, I don't normally look up a guide. Normally, I'll be streaming and I'll be like, all right, we're grinding Red Fox today. And somebody said, are you going to do the 5 lake method on Scotland? And I said, well, what's that? Somebody sent me a screenshot of their map, which in a way is a guide. And here we are doing this. Not grinding against the big lake by the cabin. So are you saying you could have missed it? If there's a great one at this lake, you have to give us a 24-hour stream. Deal. Can you do a casual hunt in single player sometime? Yeah, at some point here, I'm going to do another single player red grouse hunt. And along the way, who knows, stop in at our fox spots, kill a couple maybe. Speaking of guides, would you ever be willing to do a guide for setting up for waterfowl on Sols or Rev? I mean, I could definitely look into doing one. There are probably people that would know more about it than I would. I've done a waterfowl guide before, but it probably wasn't as good as it could have been. Like, it was right after the new mechanics with, like, landing into the wind and all that stuff. Because I think the bigger help would be like, okay, if you're setting up for teal, Ferruginous duck, or gadwall, you know, this area. If you're setting up for widgeon, this area, etc. Single player on anything but Scotland. What single player? I was going to do a single player SRP hunt not that long ago. I can't exactly remember why that fell through. For some reason, I didn't end up doing it, obviously. Okay. That is the first fox zone I have. So I guess kind of good that we haven't seen any yet. Okay, Kaylee. Not saying it wouldn't work, but I just don't picture you as the guide YouTuber. Yeah, and like, I want to do more guides. I didn't, you know, because of the baby and everything, I didn't even try to do a New Year's resolution this year, but one of the things that was like sort of on my mind was try to do a guide every 2 months or something. Here we are, you know, nearly 3 full months through the year. I don't think I've done a guide yet. Now I have plans to do a couple of guides, but a lot easier said than done. Am I too early? I have a non-legendary fox on Scotland, which is my very first. Currently trying to find it again, so I can hopefully put it in my Leighton Lodge. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully he makes it. Favorite Cabela's hunting game? I'll go Dangerous Hunt 2009. That is where I get my name after all. Maybe we hit this lake like a little later or something. Don't like that they're not there. I don't know if fox zone there, but surely they drink there. I like what guides you have because they don't contain all the fluff the others do sometimes. I mean, when I make guides, I usually script them out. Because, at least for me, if I'm watching a guide, okay, let me give you a better example because that way it's not going to have anything to do with Call of the Wild or potentially insult somebody. You ever look up a recipe online? And you click the link, and it starts with a 4-paragraph article of like, when I was a young lad, my grandfather made biscuits every Sunday. Like, great. What's the recipe? Same thing with a guide. Like, dude, I don't care. Tell me how to do what I'm looking up. I don't care about your backstory. So I try to take that into account when I'm making a guide. A flan paw's advice to young bucks starting Call of the Wild. First thing you're going to do is take that grinding mumbo jumbo and throw it out the window. All of your guides are irrelevant? A lot of the older ones are. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck. Sounds good. Appreciate it, man. Hard to get those in-depth things done after a child? Yeah, like, you know, when I can sit down and have a good time hunting around Yukon Valley like the other day and just, you know, that's the video for the day. That's a lot easier than, all right, I'm going to spend an hour scripting this thing and then 2 hours getting B-roll and an hour recording it. But obviously, there's benefit in doing the guide too. Ever played Doom Eternal? Nope. I forgot you ever did a mustier grind, Kyler. Good comparison? Drives me nuts. I looked up the recipe for the turkey soup that I made from the legs of the bird I killed last spring. And it's one of those sites that 12,000 ads pop up, and it kept auto-scrolling back to the top, so the amount of times I had to click that link and scroll past all the nonsense that I didn't care about. It's stuck in my head right now. Which I guess that's probably why I made that comparison. Any foxes? You know, last time we checked for exteriors, we did find some. Okay, there we go. Just females, fine by me. You know how, like, in the Hunter Classic you can draw on your map? It'd be so nice for grinding in Call of the Wild. If you could, like, draw an X through a map or something, or through a lake rather on a map, to say, like, okay, I've checked this spot. Don't need to worry about going back there. That'd be real convenient. There are foxes here. I guess we'll just do that. Never mind. Thought that was an outpost. We'll do that in a minute. Let's get maybe these two done. How many whitetail great ones do you have? I have 2. I actually killed the 3rd great one whitetail ever back in 2020. And then I didn't kill another one until, like, September? Maybe October? Like, last October? Have you completed Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes. I did a full streamed playthrough of it on Twitch, I think from 2020 into 2021. I know I started the playthrough at my apartment and finished it when we had moved here, so somewhere in that time frame. Marking the map would be so helpful. I've had that in my Call of the Wild wishlist before, but unfortunately, no dice yet. Assume that wasn't added to console? I guess fair, but they could make, like, little, you know, like, stickers, for lack of a better term, that you could still pretty easily place on console. Because you still, like, on console, you have the, like, little crosshair thing you can move around the map. I have to find a screenshot of the map online and color code everything with 1,000,000 marks. And really, that's what I should be doing, too. I'm stubborn and simplistic. So I just go by memory, and that works fine if I'm keeping up with it. But, like, it's been, whatever, 2 weeks now, I think, since we checked our exteriors. I can't remember what's where and where I need to check and where I don't. Okay, I know there should be fox here. At least I think I know. Red fox zone there, and there, and there. Really wanted to do this primarily in the daylight, but if they're not here to check, it is really not a good use of our time. Okay, that needs dead, and when we're doing this, we are killing both members of the pair. They should add map marking, but make it Etch-a-Sketch, so it's really hard to draw. But when you get it right, it'll be well worth it. None even spooked, which would imply there are none of those at their zone right now. What's up, Pablo? Welcome on in. You didn't miss much. We spent an hour grinding, killed whatever 65 foxes or so, and now we are checking our exterior zones. So far, that one we just killed is the first we've actually killed that needs taken out. How would you feel if your kid became a YouTuber? That depends if you mean, like, doing YouTube as a job and actually making a living, or, like, trying to do YouTube, and I guess, like, the, let's say, making a living part still up in the air as to whether or not it's going to work out. Like, I really enjoy what I do, and obviously I'm going to want him to enjoy whatever he does as well. So if it's something he wants to do and loves to do it, then absolutely. I would probably rather this is not the path he chooses, because frankly, like, all joking aside, it is, I don't want to call it unstable, but, like, it's scary, right? That's, oh! That's, what's his name? Is it, though? I think that's Todd, but I can't remember. I thought Todd was, like, down here. Or there or something. That might be yet another piebald fox, but I'm not killing that. Anyway. Going back to what I was saying. Like, a normal job, you make what you make, and you can, other than getting fired, you can reliably know what you're going to make every year. With YouTube, it's like, dude, if people decide you're irrelevant and nobody clicks on your content anymore, like, you got a problem. Hey, Squid, thank you, man. How many white-tailed great ones do you have? Just the 2? Or that, bro. Any day YouTube could shut down your channel. Yep, they could just be like, you know what? Hunting game content, that goes against our morals. No thank you. And, then you gotta look. So again, wouldn't trade it for anything. But, like, would my preference be for him to get, like, a normal job, for lack of a better term? Yeah. Do you know your ABCs? No, which is going to be a real problem. Teaching them to my son, not knowing them myself, is going to be tough. Struggle so much with unlocking my whole map, I get too distracted. I do too. It takes me 3 times longer than it probably should. But that's the fun of it, right? Like, you're running around, enjoying all the new stuff. Like, oh look, no way, there's a max weight, whatever, Pine Marten track. Let me follow that. Oh wow. It's been an hour, and I'm further away from where I started. But that's part of the fun. I'd love to do woodworking or landscaping or something working for myself as a career, just the instability of it's scary. No doubt. I guess, in that way, it's fairly similar to YouTube, really. What's up, Cole? Welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. That's a rock. Class 1, great one. Pheasant. How many white-tailed deer have you killed in real life? I'll tell you. Oh, in Pennsylvania specifically? I have to subtract 1. So, to preface this, I read a story in the PA Game News 20 years ago, probably, about, I think it was a woman, who had kept track of every single deer she ever shot, and she got a story in the Game News about deer kill number 100. So I've kept track ever since. This isn't updated. How many did I kill after that? 3, I think. I think I've shot 43 and 42 in PA. Did I kill 5 deer last year? Yes, I did. So yeah, 43, 42 in PA, 1 in West Virginia. $10, well, 9 in PA, and the rest does, I'm not doing the math. I might not know my ABCs, but I don't know my maths either. Alright. Down here, getting good and dark, the foxes should be in their zones at least. That's impressive. I've been super blessed, not only with like the opportunities I've had just within it, but you know, my dad has 120-ish acres. 30 some of it are farmland. So, you know, excellent draw to the deer. I was thinking about this the other day too for some reason. I've killed 2 deer on my own property. Not that, you know, it's a 14-acre piece. There's not a lot of room. Like, you're pretty much at the mercy of, do they come through your property or not? But, I realized, like, I thought I was a good hunter, but I was good at going to the places my dad had already learned how to hunt. And then maybe perfecting a little bit, like, okay, Dad's got his stand here, but if I set up here, that's going to put me in a more advantageous position. Like, little things like that I could do. But, I realized, like, 5 years ago, oh my god, I have so much learning to do. Like, that's why I want to really kill a public land deer. Just because it's a completely separate level of know-how and knowledge and stuff. Should start putting in for points in Iowa for your kid now, so maybe he can get a deer tag when he's old enough. You know, actually, my buddy, I don't know if JTAC's gonna make it in here or not. Maybe I'll, hang on. Brisket. You might summon him, you never know. It's his passion. Hopefully he somehow sees this. Anyway. He and I are planning on putting in for Iowa starting this year. I was wondering that, actually. I had that thought not that long ago. Can you make, like, let's say Wyoming. Can you make an account for, like, a 9-week-old? Do they need to have, because I remember when I made my account for Wyoming, I had to have my hunter safety course thing. So it might have to be after that point. Put him in for a bighorn tag? Maybe. Public land separates the men from the crazy men. I grew up on private in Iowa, but have been all public in Montana for years. There's the side of public that's less fun. Random people that just have zero courtesy and stuff that you gotta deal with, but it's also the deer are far more pressured and have encountered a lot more people, and, you know, maybe you're that much tougher to kill. The Hunt Professor, thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate that. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much. Sorry about Shadow barking. The window's open because it is 1,000 degrees in this room today. So she probably hears the neighbor's dog, if I had to guess. I remember this spot. So that's a high weight 5. Because everything else here looks good, I say we leave that. Now, how I would, like, mark this as a place not to come back to, I don't know. I'll probably just have to remember it, but rather than kill that and then have to come back here for one fox, I say we leave it and call it good and move down here. Tippery, what's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated, man. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. I am indeed. Was playing on the Scotland map yesterday, getting some foxes for the challenge, and got me a Diamond Martin. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats, is that your first Diamond Martin? The dang trolls and stuff, man, they're tough. Need map markers, right? And, like, persistent ones. Like, I think the way the hunters do it, where if you make a marker on your map, it stays until you clear it. It would be nice, though, if you could, so, like, hello? There we go. It would be nice if you could toggle specifically your map markers to not show up, like, in the overworld. Is this the overworld? I don't know. Finally got the Mellow Moose. Nice, good deal. There are many places where fox drink in this swamp. Supposedly I have a fox drink zone there, but keep on moving. Whale Hunter 2 makes me want to crash out. Why is that? I'm not saying it's invalid. There are things about it that make me want to crash out too. So again, high weight 5 and solo. Let's kill it, but we're not going to claim that one. There is a chance, I guess, that's a solo that was a part of a pair with a female. I mean, the respawn still happens, so it shouldn't matter. Tipper, thank you for the super chat once again. It'll be my second. Good deal, man. Hopefully a different fur for you. Congrats once again. I'm gonna start my fallow grind when I unlock the whole tail roll map. Fallow is a fun grind. It can be a slog, at least if you're me, but it's fun. Got a mellow whitetail on Ratatouille yesterday. Heck yeah. Mellow whitetail is still one of the coolest rares. I know it's not Twitch, but you smell like pudding. Thank you. I think, Daniel, I saw that. Is he like an uneven rack with the like kind of half and half piebald? If you posted it in the Discord, I did in fact see it. Something about Whale Hunter 2 animal models and graphics that makes it unplayable for me. It's so weird to me, because there's times when I look at it and go, this game's maybe the prettiest hunting game ever. But there's other aspects of it where I feel like Call of the Wild looks better. I can't really place it. It's weird. Hey look, mink on my feeder. Imagine what was a 5 though. Do you have snakes in PA this time of year? When it gets a little bit warmer, but right now it's a bit cold yet. Not a snake fan. I very much hate them. The other day I got 3 diamond caribou in the same zone? That seems unbelievably unlikely. How do you swap fox? So I actually have in my island method guide video, I do have a little like description of how to swap fox, and I actually made a tiny graphic that I was hoping people would screenshot, and did, or people did. And I can't even remember exactly the order, but essentially, you first want to go and find the fox you want to swap. So, go find a, like let's say you're doing the island method, go find a solo female on your island. Now you go onto the mainland, and you find a pair. What you do is you shoot the female and claim it. Specifically the female. Then, you go onto your main grind, your island. You shoot that solo female that you want to swap out. Do not claim it. You go back to the pair, shoot the male, don't claim it. Main menu. Come back in, see if they swapped. Sure wish they had third person? Third person could be kind of neat. Should be foxes there. I finally found my great one mule deer. I stopped grinding for like 2 months, started grinding again because one of your new mule deer videos, and second leg of the second run on March 2nd, I got it. What are the odds? Nice. Congrats. Work has no respect for streams? How dare they? Don't they know? Don't my fox know they need to show up? What is going on? It's not past time. Weird. Got an 8-point roe deer last season. It's an absolute monster. Heck yeah, dude. 5s are good. Even high weight 5s, like... I don't know, maybe I kill them? Like, the whole point of leaving 9s is to get these lower level, right? Probably I kill them. Temporary thank you for the super chat once again. Both light brown. I mean, if you're going to get a dupe, pretty good fur. My diamond is light brown as well. Congrats, man. Yeah, I say we wipe all 3 of these and see what happens. Hello from school in Nebraska. Welcome on in, man. Tips for hunting snow leopards? Yeah, my method is literally to not hunt snow leopards. I hunt yak or blue sheep or tar, Tibetan fox, whatever. And in doing that, going from lake to lake, hunting those species in their drink time, or, you know, run around looking for them, just feeding or whatever, tracking them, I pay a lot of attention. Like, I've got my ears open for snow leopard warning calls or mating calls, and I'm always on the lookout for snow leopard tracks. Okay, oh, that gets tough. Hang on. I don't know what is what there as far as the female goes. Are great ones only being released with map releases? No, we got a great one wolf in October with game feeder pack, whatever. And didn't we get... Did we get a great one with the last... No, I don't think so. No, we got new mule deer furs. Should go on hunting, or go hunting at the northern end of Mississippi in Nebraska? Wait. Look, I'm not super smart. Does Nebraska border Mississippi? Really want great white elk? As do I. Okay, like, it's possible that 3 and the 5 are in a group together, but they're standing so far apart, I'm guessing that's not the case. So we kill all 3 of those, And hopefully, because we have 3 level 9 stacked, their respawns are lower level. In Boyd County? All I know is, I found myself on hunting Twitter this past fall. It was awesome. Like, it was the same, like, 8 accounts that I would see posting every day. And it was usually, like, a picture of, like, a chair with a couple little Debbies, like some packs of crackers and a water bottle, and it'd be like, here's my snacks for the day. It was great. But, I kept seeing at the end of the run, like, a lot of huge bucks in Mississippi. Once I had an initial spawn diamond snow leopard on Nepal and I messed it up. Oh, that sucks. Not hard to do though. I missed my snow leopard at least once, maybe twice. Unpopular opinion, but the Mela snow leopard is the best Mela. The only thing I don't like is that the spots are still visible. But I don't know, like a Mela Jaguar, aren't they visible too? So maybe that's fine. The only reason I'm not going to just blast that, I'm unsure if it's a member of a pair, and again, it's kind of relevant to know. Alright, 1949, let's hit this little chunk, and then we'll have to go change the time. What do you mean we just killed all 3 of those foxes? You killed them by yourself? Nah, you were there, you didn't realize? Flinter, I got a rock instead of a diamond snowy. The best part about that stream was somebody made an account as the snow leopard, somebody made an account as the tiger that attacked me during it, and somebody made an account as the rock. Not like Dwayne Johnson, like the rock that I shot when I was trying to shoot the snow leopard. Meanwhile, I'm exasperated, right? Because this has been a 3.5, 4 month quest for that diamond snowy, at least once a week, usually twice a week, just hunting snow leopards. Finally a level 9, and I missed him, and then he stopped in the open, and I tried the 22 strat, come to find out you can't 22 strat tigers or snow leopards. It was a whole thing. And I'm just getting over there in chat absolutely memed on by, I forget, the rock, Flinter shot, snow leopard, and tiger. Great one, Jackal. If it means they give him a model redo, I'm all for it. Borders, Missouri. It has elk, cougar, whitetail, and mule. It's a pretty good, like, distribution of species. Alright, there we go. Even better, nothing that needs shot. This is what we like to see. That needs shot. Ooh, and I wonder... That may have been in the pair with him, so he's there. Oh boy. Not my smoothest, but we got him. Let me just type a nice little message in chat. Verhunga needs some love. It kind of baffles me why Verhunga just sort of gets left in the dust. Like, it still generally has a good number of servers open, which to me indicates popularity of the map. Got some of the coolest species in the game, Cape Buffalo, lions. I think wildebeest are really cool. They're probably not as high on most people's list. And then it's Africa. I mean, like, the destination for a lot of people anyway, that they love to go and hunt. To never have gotten any model redos. We haven't gotten a new Truax species there in a couple years. Even though at least 3 are still missing Truax there. It's like Verhunga's been forgotten about, and I don't know why. Got an angry boy? I hear him. He's doing that little thing where he goes, hey. I want a new cozy snowy lodge more than anything. Like a trophy lodge? Great one. Waterfowl, please. You can't HM it. I bet somebody would figure out a way. Because of the way the respawns work, I think if you got a flock with like all level 1 males, let's say, you would just never kill from that flock. But I just feel like it would become this thing of setting up and shooting a bunch of ducks off the water with like the 22, or maybe even the 45 air rifle. That's actually how I got my Gray Lag and Tundra Bean Geese diamonds. Not sure that would be the most interesting. I guess we gotta kill that too. That appears to be a solo, so once again we won't be claiming that. What about Jacko? I need a diamond and don't know how to hunt them. Wait. That might have been with that male we just shot. We'll just kill and then claim both. Anyway, if you're asking for, like, tips for jackal hunting, could you use the scent tube feeders? Because there's some areas... Jeez. There's some areas where there's actually a decent amount of jackal. The far west side of the map, around the mountain thing that you go to for the missions, I really don't know what that's called. If you go over there... Geez, Shadow. There's a bunch of jackal there, but they're in really crappy spots. So if you could bait them out with the scent tube feeders, maybe that would be something to do. Got socked in the nose? Nice. Not a fan of how waterfowl respawn? Yeah, I don't know if there's like a good reason for them to respawn specifically in flocks. I assume there probably is, but like pheasants, right? Pheasants don't work that way, and they're an animal that exists in flocks. What's up, Autumn Boy? Welcome on in. Did not think that was a B in bit. Love the music and landmarks for Quadriclinas. So I've talked about this before. Because I generally play with the music off in the game, most of the maps, I don't even know what the music sounds like. I don't know what Shadow's barking at. What's up, Lav? Welcome on in. Just go to dough on accident. What do I do? Just don't claim it. Generally, you're fine to not claim it. If that's the thing that Kyle is getting delivered by UPS, Shadow's gonna lose her mind when they walk up to the house. Wouldn't be shocked if that's what's happening. What's up, Murray? Hope it comes back as an albino. Hey, you never know. I got an albino fallow doe, I believe, from accidentally killing a fallow doe, like on my first fallow grind. Where are we at? Okay, just the very end of this, and then we go and change the time. She's the best guard dog. She surely doesn't let anything past her, although, hilariously, normally one of the things that really triggers her is, like, footsteps on the deck. The new office being over here, and like, the old office is now the nursery for a little man, if you hear him over there crying, she can't hear footsteps on the deck as well. So sometimes people walk, by people I mean like delivery drivers, walk right up to the house when I'm recording, and amazingly, she doesn't even bark. Which I get like, hey, you want your guard dog to bark, but at the same time, I kind of like when she doesn't interrupt my recording. Back to the jackals, I shot an albino jackal yesterday. Nice. They're a little gray-ish, but they're actually kind of cool. Got my first albino fox on my fox grind this week. Nice, man. Albino fox, at least as far as I'm concerned, easily the best rare fox. Oh, bark like that and just come in here and sit down? Lay on the floor, don't even look at me? All right, then. To the next. When I was a delivery driver, that was a fun challenge to try and see if you could not set off dogs. Sometimes I feel like ours do it on purpose just to make them bark. I don't know if he still drives, but the FedEx guy used to bring Shadow a treat every time. Never stopped her from barking, though. 2,000 kills into my pheasant grind. Got 8 diamonds, 1 rare. Is this about right, or am I doing something wrong? 8 diamonds is what, 1 in 250? That's pretty low. Like, I would expect more 1 in 100 anyway for pheasant if you're not doing, like, flock management, which it's tough to do. My only guess would be you've got some big pheasant on your map somewhere. So, maybe run around your map, see if you got any, like, max estimate 2s, maybe level 3s, anywhere that you could take out. Because that is a pretty low diamond rate. You know, 1 in 250... if the theory holds true, and again, I buy it fully. The theory being, Great One spawns essentially come from diamonds. So, like, let's say the game's about to spawn a diamond. It rolls a random number, let's say 1 to 50, and if it happens to be 12, then it's a Great One instead of a diamond. That's the way I think the game treats Great Ones. Okay, so if that's the case, and you're only getting a diamond every 250 kills, then that means you only get, like, an opportunity for a great one to show up every 250 kills. That's, you know, not a lot of great opportunities. So I would definitely go and see if you can maybe find some pheasants to kill outside of your grind setup. And again, I specifically look for higher estimate pheasants. When I got my first Great One pheasant, I had like 6,000 kills, and I was kind of running into what you were, wasn't getting a lot of diamonds. I then went and did what I was talking about, ran around my whole Salzwiesen, killed, I think it was 8, 1 to 2 kilo or heavier pheasants, and I got my Great One the next string. What are the rares you have so far? I think it is 3 piebalds, 1 mellow, 1 albino. Pretty sure. Low estimate 5s, that 5 to 8 kilo are great. We want those. Gotta seek a female as my first albino in Scotland. I'm so jealous of that. I want an albino Zika so bad. That's awesome. Got a mellow level 5 wild boar, scored 144.01. Is that just troll or just diamond? I can't remember the requirement. This also reminds me of the area where our level 3 piebald was. I forget. What animal did you hunt to get so much money? All of them. I have 109,000 kills in this game. Or at least I will by the end of the stream. It adds up. There's not one particular thing that I've really spent like a specific amount of time grinding for a lot. That I maybe want to kill. I don't even know if I could try to guess what I've killed the most of. I mean, fallow deer, I've killed like 11,000 of between 2 grinds. That'd be up there. Trying to think of things I just hunt a lot. Even outside of grinding. Whitetail, for sure. Can you explain stacking on HM? Can't seem to understand. It's hard to grasp, but once you grasp it, it's super easy. So, we need to take a step back in order to be able to understand stacking properly. So, what are we doing when we do herd management? We're leaving small animals alive. And because the game is trying to like balance out your spawns, you leave small animals alive, the game spawns more big animals to compensate. So obviously when you're stacking, you're leaving big animals alive, and the game is then in turn going to spawn small animals to compensate. Why would you want to do that? You'd want to do that to reverse engineer herd management. What that means, if you're stacking, let's say, 10 level 9 foxes on your map, right? And then you go and do exactly what I'm doing right now. Go to your exterior zones and just kill every fox that you can. At least the ones that are not low level. Because you have a bunch of level 9s on your map that you've stacked, the game wants to spawn low level ones, again to compensate and kind of like average your spawns out. Now, in all of your non-grind zones, you have a bunch of low level fox, which is exactly what you want. Because now you have those low levels, the whole point of herd management. You kill all the big ones in your main zones, and away you go on your grind, and you should, on average, get far more diamonds. What's up, Kerm? Thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Hi, Flinter. You smell. Hey, I showered earlier. Probably. I did. There does seem to be a point of no return. Once you reach a certain amount of money, you just never have to worry about it again. Probably that applies in real life and in game, but I know you're specifically talking about in game. Okay. To speed this up, I'm going to take the 4-wheeler partway over. Is your account the same you've played on since the beta? I don't remember. I'm sure I had to restart after the beta, but from day one, you know, February, whatever it was, 18th-ish, 2017, when the game came out, this is the same account, yes. Oh, of course. This one, for no reason, is outside the tent. Time, we better bump it back like 30 minutes. Gotta go. Sounds good, Cliff. Appreciate you hanging out today. Know a guy that shoots 1 doe and 1 male per zone to get female rares on his grind. hey, like, you know, whatever works for you. Follow-up question to the HM one, can you possibly move Fortify a Fallow from single zones to grind/HM zones? So, I'm not sure. What I've been told is that you typically can't swap a solo into a herd. You could swap, I think, the entirety of the solo or herd. Like, I think you could get those zones to swap, but, like, you couldn't swap your solos into your herd. Does that make sense? Or better said, like, you couldn't swap a level 2 male out of your herd and a level 4 male into it. Difficult to get multi-kills on console? No doubt. At the moment, saving up money to get several tents and tripods to be ready for when I can grind. It's expensive at first. You know, like, I forget, 200 or 300k for like a full grind setup. But at least if you're choosing a grind where you make money, because there are ones where you change the time so much and, you know, maybe you make so little money because the species doesn't give out a lot. You can lose money on a grind. My mule deer grind lost money. Most grinds, though, make money, and that helps. How long left of the stream? About 2 hours. Jeez, that first half flew by quick. There's ways around tents being expensive, or at least there used to be. If you're referring to the tent duplication thing, I don't know if that still exists. Got an albino axis deer by accident when I hunted a fallow on Emerald Coast. Heck yeah. Albino axis deer look fantastic. Big fan. Just dropped a bobcat in Rancho. Nice. I want to go back to Rancho. It is, I really like hunting multiplayer, right? It's the Hunter Classic experience in Call of the Wild for me. Meaning, a map of, not fresh spawns, but fresh to me, new to me, right? I've never encountered these animals before, obviously. Versus my own map where, yeah, a lot of them I have. There's so few days where there's actually a Rancho server open in Call of the Wild, but when it happens, it's a good day. Beast Games, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Mr. Beast, is that you? Rancho is one that's better with feeders. Graham was, I think it was Rancho, right? Pretty sure. He was doing a whitetail feeder grind there, and I think he was having a lot of luck. Plans on doing a video on diamond hunting in Virhunga, specifically springbucks. I don't know necessarily that it'll be specifically a springbuck hunt, but like I do plan to go back to Virhunga fairly soon, and I mean no doubt we'll hunt springbuck along with many other things. Bunch of foxes. Okay, a couple of 6s that need to be taken care of. No real high level ones out here yet, which I guess is good. Now, where... Was that where the 6 was? And are they in a pair? Most likely based on their location. Hey, Torfin. New crocodile feeders, 150k per hour. If you need money, that is a way to do it. Rancho is a weird map to me. It's similar to many maps, but just has so much to be hunted on drink zones. I just remember, like, when Rancho came out, it was, I mean, it was stupid. There would be 100 animals drinking at the same lake, maybe more. Like, it was absolutely absurd. Kind of like what we're looking at right now. Look at all these foxes. In what world could I ever even try to begin to guess what is a member of which pair? There's 3 level 6s there. Or maybe 4. Good lord, what the heck? How do you go about dealing with that? There's a pretty decent chance those 2 are part of the same pair. God, that looks like a great one. It's so fluffy. That'd have been nuts. Well, that could be a rare. Like a piebald maybe, because the piebald's often fluffy. Fox Festival? No kidding. Nope, not a rare, just a fluffy fox. So, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is, because I already got pressure there, deleting the zone's not good. I'm going to screenshot that zone, so I remember that I got to deal with that. And I'm going to pick, even 2 is going to delete zones. That's probably a solo, like there's not a female anywhere near him. I don't know how we missed the first time, but we'll at least get that one. I don't have to come back here again when the pressure's down. Hey, Christian, what's up? You think we're getting the DLC in April? Like, maybe. There's supposed to be the update that's going to fix the haggis spawning thing. So, they don't do hotfixes much these days. So will it be a DLC? I don't know, but I figure an update of some description. Is a rabbit good and how hunter maybe call the wild? Is a rabbit good? Can be. Is that your croc grind, Torfin? 2 piebald, 3 diamond, 2 mellow? I want a mellow croc. That'd be really cool. Some of those foxes hadn't even spooked. If only there wasn't an absurd amount of hunting pressure, I would do something about that. Those 5s need... Okay. This spot needs some big time work. Might not even be an awful idea, actually, to set up a tripod or something, like back here. And then we can hopefully just deal with it all in one fell swoop. There should be... Or was that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, on our way to check if there is... Yeah, how useful is the ground blind? I mean, no more useful than my waterfowl blind, right? I guess I could just use that. Figure a gun pack will be next since the feeders were the last couple. I hadn't thought... Yeah, when was the last time we got a weapon pack? September? That would make a lot of sense. And then the June map is almost upon us. We're getting there. It is, what? 2.5 months away, probably? Typically, it's like the week of June 15th. Got my first super the other day. Level 9 albino lion. What? That's crazy, dude. That is one of the coolest super rares for sure. Lodge next. Wouldn't complain about that. I badly need a new lodge. One thing I always loved to do was have at least like 1 diamond specimen from every single species. And in order to display all the the cool multi-mounts, or whatever I just said. And like all the cool rares we've gotten and etc, etc. I just don't have the space. I need a lodge, a bigger lodge with more plaques, platforms, all of it. Think of a feeder pack is coming. We need some bird feeders. I don't know. The idea of bird feeders is just really funny to me. Let's just use this. We might as well. Once again, gotta kill them both. So many level 6s, specifically at this spot. Gotten your diamond red grouse yet? Not yet. We'll be hunting forward again this week. Pink lions? There was that one random person that had modded in pink lions. 4-gauge shotgun next. Might as well just go all the way, right? Just send her with the 2-gauge. Feeder pack 3, bird feeders, and it's like literally just the little hanging bird feeders that you hang all those little hook things in your yard. Maybe a water trough? Be interesting because then you could do the drink times, right? At least all these are low level. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The amount of fox on Tornasheen is absolutely absurd. Ready for the Advanced Warfare Pack, cell cams, thermal drones, laser satellites, etc. Like, 40% of that's in your IRL hunting arsenal, right? Bork? I think over there is the last place we need to take a peek at. Trophy mount update 2.0 would be nice. Like the one that brought the, what do they call them? Is it just special mounts? Whatever, the branches and the rocks and stuff. Whole bunch more of that and customization, all that. Sign me up. Alright. I think that's that place. Now we gotta do these two. Slow process this is. Do female SL respawn as males? And maybe that was just meant to be, do females respawn as males? I don't, in any case, no. No species, no particular animal. You shoot a male of anything, it'll respawn as a male. Now, there is the case of like a pair of foxes. You got a male and a female in a pair. If you shoot only the male, you don't get any respawns. You will not get respawns until you kill both the male and the female. In that sense, like, if there's only one left, you kill it and you get 2 respawns from it because it's actually both respawning, but they don't respawn until you kill them both. That could be a little confusing. Oh, snow leopard. Nope. Males respawn as males, females as females. No rares, polecat. What do we think of a seasonal change in maps that could change animal drink times and where they're found just to freshen up old maps? I wouldn't mind, like, seasons in general in the game. The changing of times and stuff feels like they could be good and bad. Like, imagine you spend... Maybe you're someone who doesn't have time to put crazy hours in the game. So, over the course of a month, you really, like, comb through your map. You find all your, let's say, wild boar drink zones, and you set up your boar grind. And then the next week, the game changes it to like fall, and they drink at a completely different time. Or in different locations. That might annoy people, but at least the visual side of like seasons, I'd be all for it. I like what you're getting at with those changes and stuff, but I wonder, would they be messing with too many people's grinds and stuff? Technically, you should go to HM Snowies. Yeah. Bobsicle in the official Hunter Discord had, like, if I'm not mistaken, 30 diamond snow leopards from HMing them. Okay, so the only logical way I can see to do this is to kill all 3. That's almost certainly a pair and a solo female. You just can't say for sure which of the females is the one from the pair. What's up, country boy? Welcome on in. Before we shoot, that can live. That's good. All right. Let's see if we can get all 3. As long as there's not brush in the way. Make sure we get the male. That's the most important part. Beautiful. Don't float. Heck yeah. All right. I suppose at this point it would just make sense to go around that side of the lake. We gotta claim. Can I? Yikes. I am indeed in single player, unfortunately. Where can I find a snow leopard HM guide? I don't know if anybody's made one. But it should be, I would imagine, is largely like the island method for fox. It would take a lot of commitment. Or Pro XCK's maps, he might... I don't know how he did his hotspot maps for Snowies. But what I would bet you can do, every time you find a snow leopard, let's say I would hunt them in the same zones. So like I'd specifically do rest time or feed time. Feed time probably makes more sense. It'll be more out in the open. So every time that you find a snow leopard, just hunting around your map, make sure you find its feed zone before you kill it, and make note, mark down on a map where that feed zone is. Because there's only going to be so many potential places that a feed zone can spawn. So, slowly but surely you figure out all the places they can spawn. Now you know where your snow leopards might be. You set up tents to optimally go between all of them. And then you start trying to get it down to, I assume, one shooter? Because there's only like, what, 5 males on your map? Need a hero who would make that guy? If you're looking at me, I'm happy with my 2 diamonds. I'm good. At what age did you find out talking doesn't scare fish and your dad just wanted you to shut up? I was today years old when I found that out. I've seen like that joke on social media and stuff. Does talking really not scare fish? Because I still kind of think it does. Winter in mats would be weird because all the male deer would have no antlers. Well, what you could do is... It's really not... It depends. A certain deer, like whitetail deer here, normally March-ish they'll shed. That's through winter, basically. So the winter maps would be fine. A spring map, you could just do like velvet antlers, and just make them fully formed, give them velvet, and we can just say it's late spring, right? Good enough. That needs dead. Now again, probably it's those 2 in the pair. I mean, they're standing right next to each other. And really, I'd like to get that too. Because of hunting pressure, probably one thing at a time here. I guess we kill the 2 together and hope that I'm right. Okay, so we got a ghost bolt on the mythical and then missed the female. That's just top tier. I don't even know which... Was it a 5 female? That basically couldn't have gone worse. At least the mythical's dead. Dad always got mad at us for stepping loud on the boat. Those loud thumps absolutely have to rattle the fish. Makes sense to me, I'd believe it. Hey, Victor, what's up? Grinding with feeders? Nope, no feeders. My feeder grind for wolves was ineffective enough that I'm just doing the drink zones for foxes too. Speaking of antlers, found a huge 10-point deadhead this weekend. I guess it depends on how you look at it. I was going to say nice, and then I thought, well, if that's on a property you're hunting, that's not so nice. It's always cool to, like, lay hand on antler, at least in my opinion, but you'd really rather not be attached to the dead skull if you weren't the one to try to harvest it. Got my first great one, black bear, not too long ago, and I'm trying for another great one, a white-tailed deer, for a back-to-back great one video. Well, best of luck to you. Found a cute little spike here in Ohio last week. I haven't hardly even gotten out. One of the things has been Shadow didn't have her tick medicine, and like we really didn't want to bring in ticks back into the house. She did anyway, but you know, going into the woods was only going to make that worse. Finally got that, so hopefully someday this week or upcoming weekend I can get out, at least check around my property. There has not been a spring where I haven't found a dead deer, and this winter was particularly rough, so wouldn't be shocked if I find a couple. Playing it right now, nice. Time. That should be fine. That's interesting, in Sweden they lose their antlers earlier, huh? You say because it's very cool, and it may be. The thing that, at least with whitetail, and I imagine it's pretty standard through antlered animals, the thing that holds the antlers on is testosterone. So like it obviously like peaks during the breeding season, the rut, and then it filters off. And when it gets to a low enough point, the slightest little jar or like shake of the head or whatever can make their antlers fall off. So maybe due to the cold, the animals have adapted to, like, drop that testosterone, but I don't know. You already found your dead deer for the year? Yeah, true. I know how that one died, though. That's... man. Again, it's my fault. I should have checked that the scope was tightened down on that 280. To be clear, anybody that didn't hear that story and thinks, like, how does that happen? Cabela's sold me the wrong scope mount. So it started with that. Then I went to a local place because I didn't have much time left before the season. Got the right one. He goes, hey, you want me to just mount the scope for you? Yeah, dude, that'd be great. And when he put the scope on, he didn't tighten the screws all the way because he wanted me to look through it, like, is this in the right place? Doesn't need tilted anything? Nope, we're good. And he forgot to tighten them back, like, all the way down, and I didn't notice that he didn't do it. I shot the gun, like, sighted it in, shot it like 6 times, and my guess is one of those last shots just backed those threads out enough that it loosened up. Because I tightened them back down. The gun was dead on, but I just didn't have time to shoot it that morning, and of course that's when the buck comes out. I truly think if I had the 280, that buck wouldn't have made it 30 yards, which just kills me. Cabela's in Ackworth, Georgia are incompetent? How do I know? Because I used to work there. I don't want to insult the guy, but boy, did he seem like he had, like, I don't know, memory issue. He was just out of it. Like, it was weird. Dude was, like, walking back and forth, like, couldn't remember what he was trying to get me, couldn't remember what caliber, and he didn't know what I needed. And I suggested that I needed the long action. He gave me the short action. Turns out I need a long action. Like, probably part of a pair, but which female, you know? That's the challenge of this. Beyond just killing the male and calling it good, I'm gonna kill the male and this female next to it and hope for the best. I'm gonna hopefully... Awesome. What a good spot to stop. I really appreciate that. We're fine. In Sweden, roe lose their antlers in November to December, and fallow April to June, and red deer February to April. But their mating seasons are just different times of year, right? Like, aren't roe deer like a spring mating season? Because that would be, again, testosterone based. Only big difference in horns in most western states I went to, they call 10 points a 4x4 because they don't count the G1. I never really understood that. Is it just because they're mule deer and, or, well, like the basis is mule deer and they often don't grow much of an eye guard? Like, specifically calling it a 10 point or a 4 point. Like, a point is a tine. I don't know. Like, that always gonna bug me. Roe deer rut is in summer? Yeah. So you're still looking at they're shedding antlers, what, 4 to 6 months after the rut? That's what whitetail do too. But whitetail rut is in November. Dementia Eagle is smoking the devil's lettuce on his lunch break. Hey, he told me one of his sons played for Penn State or something. It was such a thing, dude, because I was trying to explain to him, because I didn't have my 280 there because we were in Georgia visiting family. The reason I was buying the stuff there, the season was coming up, I wanted to buy the mounting stuff there, so I had it when I got home and I could just do it and I'd be good to go. And he asked me like 15 times, like, do you have the gun? And I'm like, no, it's in PA. You're from PA? My son played for Penn State. Oh my God, please. It was an absolute comedy. It all worked out. It's all good. Also, don't only count brow times out here, or brown times. Brown time. That's like 4 to 6 hours after Taco Bell, or 4 to 6 minutes if you're lucky. Have you ever had a great one hop into a different zone that you had managed out? I didn't really do herd management for this, but my Great One Red Deer was on the river on Quattro, and that was a area that I wasn't grinding at all. So kind of. Alright, now we need here. Well, actually these two. Let's just hit them in a loop. And then there, and I think we've at least gone through once. I'm still not going to kill my 9s because I'm not satisfied with the amount of like level 6s or higher that we need to kill. But we're going to go back to grinding probably for the remainder of the stream, which by the time we do all this will be an hour to an hour and 15 minutes. Again, see if we can pop another 9 or 2. Maybe we've gotten some respawns down to the levels where 9s are going to want to spawn more. Browtines are the G ones? Yes. I swear I can speak. Autocorrect hates me. No, something about calling it brown time is hilarious. Here in Wyoming, we count Browtines. Also, instead of saying like 4 before, we call them 2 points because of having 2 tines on a side. Again, like, I have to assume that comes from mule deer being kind of like the standard. Because, and I realize mule deer can be like a, say, a 3x5. But whitetail are so often uneven. Like, 4x5 is maybe the most common. 3x4 we get pretty often too. I think for us, it would just make less sense to do it that way. But muleys, I mean, most muleys are, in like by your definition, a 4-point, right? Would you ever play the angler again? I've been thinking about it. In the somewhat near future, I'm at least going to do a video hunting in Call of the Wild and fishing in the angler again. I do actually think Way the Hunter and the angler look more similar to each other. So for a video like that, like hunting in Way the Hunter and then fishing in the angler, but then you have like the clash of there's diamonds in the angler, but it's 5 stars in Way the Hunter, so I'll probably stick to Call of the Wild and the angler. It's gonna be the same, it's a decent one, gonna be the same combo, I guess, as I did one other time. Same estimate. SRP and Golden Ridge. I guess I'm red grouse grinding, boys. Let's get after it. Get smoked. Same goes for whitetail. Whitetail is still a 4x4, not a 10-point. Right, but like, what I'm saying is, I think if it's not a system truly, but if we call it a system, like a naming system or whatever, if it was based on whitetail, because I think it's based on mule deer and can apply to whitetail, if it was based on whitetail, I just don't think it'd be done that way. Just my opinion. Because also whitetail brow tines are often far more substantial. What map? We are on Tornasheen, aka Scotland, and I would absolutely kilt to have a Great One Fox on Scotland. The bucks in Texas respect their hunters and only grow symmetrically. Is that right? I didn't know it was about respect. My deer are really disrespectful then. I wish my bucks were on the wall right now. They're all... When we moved the office to this room, all my deer came off the wall, and they're just currently sort of piled in places. I'm trying to think. I have 2 9 points, 2 7 points, a 5 point, and then my 6 point is also uneven. He's a 2x4, not a board. Are the rest of them even? My 14 is amazingly a 7x7. I have 3 8s. Yeah, I think that covered all of them. So, at least majority uneven. The 4x4 term makes sense to me. It's when they're called 4 points is the one I don't like. Yeah, I'm that way as well. But again, I think it comes from, you can more or less expect a mule deer to be even. I don't really get it. I just learned muleys and whitetail are scored pretty similarly, and the G1s aren't counted out here. An expo I went to in Reno showed a whole system for it. Wait, are you saying when you score a mule deer like Boone and Crockett, you don't count the ground tines? Hey, level 1. Oh wait, no, I knew that was there. we found him on a haggis hunt. I remember that. Big mail. Okay, so this lake looks good. Don't think anything needs done here. Now we gotta loop down around. I have a wall with 30 rhodioura mounts? Heck yeah. One day I want my whitetail wall to have that many. I have one muley. I don't even know how to describe it point-wise because he's not huge, but trashy with a tiny drop tine and kickers. See, if you just described it by how many points it has, then it's easy. See, Bottom Boy just said the exact same thing. How many tines is there on that rack? Oh, there's 10 total points sticking out, and guess what? That's a 10 point. That's why I like that system. Muley brown tine. Stalker. I love that. Hate any scoring system that just discounts certain tines. Like, what are we doing here if we don't count everything? It's like, the whole cemetery side of Boone and Crockett. You mean to tell me I lose points because my buck grew more antler than yours? Alright. Just because yours is symmetrical? Whatever works. Daniel Boone. I know he didn't come up with it, but... Red grouse? No, black grouse. That's right, nets are proficient. Dang right. My big buck might be 171 and 3/8 in the record book, but I call him a 180 because he was 181, but easy enough. Should I buy Scotland or not? Isn't there normally like a spring sale on Steam? Maybe we're past that, but if not, I would try to catch it on sale. Decent chance anyway it goes on sale. Alex, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, man. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for continuing the support. Any difference, rarity difference, in fox females and males? Is a diamond female more rare, etc.? So for red fox, you cannot get a diamond female. Gray fox, you can get diamond female. Red fox, females stop at level 8. When you said rarity, like piebald albino male, to the best of my knowledge, is the exact same chance of getting, let's say, an albino male as an albino female. 20% right now for PlayStation? Are we talking about the challenge? PC is getting it, if that's what you mean. PS5 release of what? What is your favorite map? My favorite map is a ski ridge. I do like a big, typical symmetrical buck, but that doesn't mean they should score the weird one lesser. Yeah, and I guess, like, instead of splitting it into typical and non-typical, I think it should be, like, symmetrical and non-symmetrical. Because, here's a really easy example. My 180 is fairly symmetrical, actually. But if you score him under the typical system, he's a 147. Or 142, maybe. I think it was 147. Like, it's crazy. But if you just did it with the, like, as symmetrical or non-symmetrical, then you don't have to deduct non-typical tines. You just would put it under the non-symmetry sheet. So are we paying Rogers 30 mil a year, or is that too much? I don't see why we would. If he wants to come back and play for 10 or 20 or whatever he played for last year, great. But are we really trying to commit 30 million a year to a quarterback? Like, when we could potentially improve the team elsewhere and try to set it up for a rookie or a young guy? Have you seen the crash plane on a ski? No, and I think I've been pretty well all over that map. A few years ago, my dad got a big 140s to 150s mountain muley. That's so cool. One day I'm going out west and I really want to get a mule deer. If I could get like a 140 or 150, I would be the happiest lad. I know the plane on Layton? Are you guys messing with me? There's a plane on Layton? There's a helicopter on Tawaroa, I know about that. Okay, those two probably want to kill. Plane on Layton? Is it down around Belmont Railroad? Like, I feel like there's something there, but I don't remember it being a plane. There's a plane crash towards the top middle of Layton? What? Towards the top middle. This is news to me. I have spent, like, easily 1,000 hours on Layton, if not more. Top left? To the top left, if I remember right. This is, like, blowing my mind right now. I wonder if I've seen it and I've just completely forgot about it. I feel like I'd know that. There is a part of me that kind of remembers a plane crash, though. Like, very vaguely. Next to the river? If somebody has a screenshot of it, please throw it in Discord. This is just absolutely... I cannot believe this. And where else did you get? There's one on a ski, too. Do you stream on Twitch? I do. Right now, I do 2 streams a week. One on YouTube, which is obviously right now. One on Twitch, Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. A little bit further down the road when we get like really into a good routine with the baby, because if you don't know, we just had a baby here 9 weeks ago. I plan on bringing Wednesday streams back. That's a Twitch thing too. For now, sticking with just the once a week for each. In the canyon in the northern part of Layton. If we weren't like in the middle of fox grinding right now, I would absolutely drop what we're doing and go and look, because that... I am shocked. Wasn't there a female? Oh, I guess... maybe it's a pair, who knows? Now the really annoying thing is... I'm gonna go around and claim them. Just ate my first 10 out of 10 version of homemade burbot soup. Got a couple good ones this winter. Nice. It's cool, man. It's always... I don't know. Is fish wild game, technically? Whatever that qualifies as. Something you hunted, something you caught. Whatever. Getting to make a meal out of that is the best. We did turkey soup from the legs of the bird I killed last spring, and... I don't know. It took us like 5 days to eat it all. But... just something about it that made it extra special. I'm on Layton right now. Where are we thinking? I'll confirm. The canyon in the... what do they say? Top left? Canyon in the northern part of Layton. I wish I knew exactly where. Only reason I got into this game was because of you, and now I'm addicted. Well, I hope that's addicted in a good way. Assuming that's the case, glad to have gotten you into the game. If you're addicted in a bad way, I am so sorry. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, we're just running around, still getting our exteriors done. I believe we have one more lake to check. Maybe 2 if you count this tiny lake, but I think we went there. I'm pretty sure we did. So I think we just gotta hit this big lake, and then we'll have a good hour and 10 minutes to do the regular grind. What's up, Cole? Doing good, man. How about you? Is there a difference between... where's my other fox? Am I stupid? I swear. Yeah, it's there. Is there a difference between Blue Crockett Gross score and SCI scoring? Yes. SCI does something different with the spread, or... there is a difference. It's pretty darn similar, and I think actually with certain deer it ends up being the same, but I believe SCI has something different. Crazy thing about my dad's big muley, he didn't listen to me when I told him to shoot him the first day when we saw him because we were elk hunting. That sounds like a dad thing to do. It used to drive me nuts when we were younger. My dad used to, it's funny how much he's changed. He used to just live for rifle season. Killing a buck in archery was, that means you're going to miss out on rifle. You don't want to do that. Which now, he finally is like, oh, yeah, kill him in archery, and then you don't have to worry about the lottery of does somebody chase a buck to you in rifle. Anyway, he would, we'd all go out, and of course me and my brother don't know what we're doing, so inevitably. Maybe we see one, maybe we don't, but we probably don't kill nothing. And he'd be like, yeah, I passed a pretty good one at 10 yards. I just didn't want my season to be over yet. Just always passing good bucks. Now, he doesn't pass anything. He's killed bucks, I think. Oh, no, not all in archery, because he killed one in rifle this past year. 4 out of the past 5 years, though, he's killed bucks. Which, for where we hunt in PA, is pretty good. I think I've killed 4 bucks in 5 years. But I've had 2 of those years where I killed nothing, and 1 year I killed 2 because I got one in West Virginia. Huge to the lore, to the late map with the survivor missions you do? Has it just been too long, man? Survivor missions? I mean, I've done them all. So I must know what this is. Just signed into YouTube so I can sub? Well, I greatly appreciate that. If your subscriptions are, like, set to public or whatever, and you subscribe, it should come up on screen. YouTube, like, it updates every 15 or 20 minutes, so it might be a minute, but greatly appreciate it, man. Can't complain, had a question for you. I set up my fallow grind, and for about 300 kills it was working well, but now I don't have any males spawning in my kill zones. How can I fix this? If it's anything like my fallow grind, when I was doing mine, I had the same thing. I'd be good for like an hour or two, and then like, yeah, they're not showing up as good. Like, I killed 12 here last time, now there's only 7. And if I go back again the next run, there might be 4. I had to keep on going down the peninsula and killing them there. It seems to me, at least on Te Awaroa, fallow bounce really far. So, my guess is you probably gotta go kill them in some other zone to get them to come back to your spot. Tell Kyla to subscribe? Kyla, subscribe. Is lore regarded the survivor who lived by scavenging? I'm guessing that would be Hope. Okay, I remember Hope. And it's based off a real crash. This is probably my fault, ultimately, for not reading, like, any of this stuff. Wait, is it a landmark? Survival camp? That is Richard Hope's camp. Oh, Calburn accident site. Horrific plane crash in the 70s. One passenger actually survived, but was forced to live in the wild for 7 days before a rescue squad could find her. Well, her, so it can't be Hope, right? So I guess I've actually found it, and I don't even... What's in Calburn? Next time I go to Layton, I'm going to totally forget, but if my brain functions, next time I go to Layton for a video, I'm visiting that plane site. If you're not subbed by now, there's something wrong. Yeah, don't forget, kiddos. Stay strapped and subscribe for more great content. Or don't. I'll be dead before it matters. I gotta quit doing that. Maybe they made it male simply to not be the whole true story. That could very well be. Those characters, I feel like, were the best written. Like Jonathan Trampfine, Hope, What's-Her-Face, the Elk Lady, is it Vasquez, the Coyote Lady? Beatty or something, the Moose Guy? I would subscribe when I'm broke. Did you know subscribing's actually free on the YouTubes? I found that out the other day, and I subscribed to all kinds of channels. What ground is the easiest to set up and normally spawns a great one quickly? I would say Mule Deer on a ski ridge. Didn't know there's a helicopter crash. What map? Te Awaroa. It's right up by the lighthouse. You almost can maybe see it from the lighthouse. If you can't see it from there, it's very close. So argue the stories are actually good in Call of the Wild, they just get overshadowed. It's not that the stories are bad so much as the missions themselves are bad. Hey, Bree. I want to read what you said, but I'm going to finish my mission thing. It's a hunting game, right? And so few of the missions, like, ask you to hunt. I think that's my problem. The missions are too run errands for the reserve warden-y, and not enough hunting. Anyway, we all know Mistress is single-handedly making the PC count go up with her blonde bear grind. It blows my mind that she hasn't gotten one. Like, that's crazy to me. I don't know how many kills she's gotten, but it feels like she's been doing that a lot. She's gotten, like, many, I think, Great One bears just trying to get a blonde. Absurd. Guess I'll look around on this gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look around for that too. Didn't know 99 cents was free? That's member, not subscribing. Just to be clear. Was Wade the Hunter was it Wade the Hunter the story where the girl shot a hunter by mistake for an elk? Yeah, or like a dream she did or something. I couldn't figure that story out, but yes, that was Wade the Hunter, Aurora Shores. That one was pretty decent. The Nez Perce story was very good. If you, is it a spoiler like 4 years later? If you don't want the Nez Perce story on Wade the Hunter spoiled, close your ears for the next 30 seconds. You go through this whole thing, like, at your grandpa's hunting property cabin thing. And your character's always worried about ethics and all that, and come to find out, wasn't it your parents or your mom or something, like, was a poacher, and there's like a taxied elephant head and some stuff in the basement? Like, it's cool. I'm definitely one anyway. Me too. I'm not, but... Okay, there should be so many more foxes than we're actually getting eyes on here, but at least we're not finding big ones. Yeah, there's a plane I'm waiting. I can't believe... I guess that I forgot it, because I evidently have the POI discovered, but... Oh, that needs dead. Now, there's 40 foxes in that zone. So, jeez. Probably a pair. I guess we kill them both. If the mythical spooks, so be it. I'm hoping they're far enough away, but I don't remember the range. Really close to spooking. Now, probably he's a part of a pair, but I think in a situation like this, we just kill him. And it's removing one potential small fox in the pool, like... Oh, good. If we had managed them down. But I think it's okay, if we can get them. Which, there's still a chance. There's a big old tree in the way. Oh my god. That's so bad. Didn't clutch up and hit him. Jeez, man. I know what happened the first time when you were 0 too far. The second time, I think we shot too far ahead. Wish you luck in the fox round. I got 3 great ones in the span of the month. Dang, nice. Congrats, man. And thank you for the good luck wishes. What's up, Wesley? Mostly my terrible shooting. We have spent probably about an hour and a half here now, checking our exteriors, getting stuff shot down. Still plenty of shooting down to do. 6s like that, like we want rid of all of those. That's more clearly a pair. So I think we're going to try to get the 2 of them. You know what? What it's just going to be is have her spotted, kill that one, and then see if we can manage. When it doesn't matter and it's not the mythical, easy peasy. I've done the story where we get the piebald reindeer in Wade the Hunter. There was a albino too, right? The missions for Hunga is weird. The warden thinks I'm his grandchild. And, you basically have, like, visions of jackals. I actually thought that one was a solo, so... So, low, get that. Ticket Moon story was good. Oh, yeah. That was the one with Malachi and the, Big Mal, as I called him. And, oh, yeah. The man-eating lion. And if you clicked on it in the Trophy Lodge, he would say it over and over and over again. And I surely clicked on it over and over and over again. Sad doing the missions for the dead rhino. I was kind of excited because it was like, hang on. Is there any chance we can hunt a rhino in this? But alas. That's one of my favorite, like, random Call to Wild facts. Did you know there's a rhino in the game, technically? It's already dead, but... I wonder if on my old PC I have a screenshot of that. I feel like I probably do. Just gonna say, vital blood has to mean the fox is dead there. Think Quattro and Tay have good stories? You know, I probably did the Tay missions, but boy, I can't remember them. Quattro was good. The Phantasma Wolf and Sombra and... other one. Forget the name of it. Alright, I think we hit all of our exterior spots. Again, we're not done. But let's do a few more runs and just see what happens. Found the Leighton plane? Are you in my Discord? If you are, grab a screenshot, throw it in there. I just want to see it. I want to see if I remember it. Like, I saw it in the codex. Frankly, didn't remember it. Oh, look at that. We're at the Haunted Outpost. The Wolf mission's weird. On my Xbox, it was a mythical, but PC a diamond. All the mission animals did have a little bit of variance in their score. Was it Ogro? Whatever the other one is. He could be any level. Like, mine was a 5, but a lot of people would just spam reset until they got him as a level 9, which was kind of lame. Did you heart shot the moose on Tay? Oh, that's the missions, right. Couldn't tell you. I have it in my lodge. Did I heart shot it? Don't know. Alright, after all that, back to the chaos. What animals do you want in the game? Doll sheep, muskox, and Osceola turkey to complete the Grand Slam. Ogo can be anything, but I think you can still do the reset. Albinos. I don't know why Ogro didn't sound right. That is it. What chat for the image? Call the wild chat. I'll just pull it up so whoever posted in there, I will see it. No foxies. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I hate that the first picture you sent, or that Reese sent, I absolutely remember that. Like the wings buried and stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to go back there. Just for the nostalgia. Foxes? Hello? They're either real late coming in, or I don't know. Oh, Marco Polo sheep? Good point. The albino bear mission on Medved is the one people would change? Why? Wasn't it, like, always a max weight and often max score diamond? I want Mandarin ducks. I also want Mandarin ducks. They're getting out of the classic. That's a little more like it. Sheesh. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say, do we get any variety in levels? Oh my god. So, was my issue that we're just starting these runs too early because, help? This is gonna be a problem. If we kill all these foxes, it will... Why did I just turn New York there for a minute? If we kill all these foxes, it's gonna be a miracle. Alright, let's go. Ah. First one already got away. Scotland foxes are insane? Yeah, it's nuts. Nuts in a good way for the most part. Just stressful with, like... In theory, anyone that gets away this time is one less kill this time, which, like, is one less respawn for next time. Like, it's a compounding thing. That was, pretty effective. I thought maybe one went... Maybe not. Some haggis for breakfast? Haggis. I'm going to move down to my blind so that we have a little more space to shoot those when they flee. Hey, Shotgun, what's up? Giggity Gators. What's up, you man? I'm back. Got my reel semi-repaired. I nearly had 2 feet of line sucked into the gearbox. Oh, isn't that just so much fun? Oh, my good lord. Change my mind. I think we gotta kill those other ones up here because those should be out of render. Is Flampaw returning for April Fools? We'll see. No comment. Ever tried canned haggis that taste like rubber? That just sounds delicious. No, I have not. What I'm gonna do is kill the ones I thought on like the extreme edges, thinking none of the other ones would spook. Wasn't there one more that had taken off? Yes. Get smoked. Maybe we get away with this. Nope. Hear me out, Scotland Foxes plus grenades? I'm gonna need a grenade. How dare you stop? I'm gonna need a grenade launcher that can launch them about 350 meters. Or better yet, what's that like automatic kill laser in GTA 5? Online? Just give me that. And assuming that the computer or whatever does the laser aiming for me, then I can't miss. You had to track River's blood trail? Yeah, because he was laid in that that was weird. He was laid in that cave. It was up Matariki, I think. Have you found your haggis? I have not. I don't know what happened to YouTube Mobile, but I was 10 minutes behind in stream until now. I saw the O waving, and I thought, was that for me? Maybe not. Might be nothing left if that's added to the game. But, like, as long as we're not in it... There's a mythical. That's the biggest one we've had at this, like... Anyway, as long as we're not in it for the meat, that's okay. So, I guess these first. It's a slow process, but we can kill them all. Railgun? What? What? Why did you flee? That's all those. Do them little stanzas. Orbital airstrike, that I think is what I meant. These are probably too close, and this is probably where a couple get away. Where's the mythical? Let's start with this side and make sure we at least get him. Just about shot over his back, by the way. Ah. Alright, we reload. And we start to do this. Heck yeah! Zodiac, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Hope I said your name right. That one was just calm, like, what's all the thunder for? And everybody's running away and then falling over dead. Okay. Watch the counter. We're at 96 on the day. I'm going to be very intrigued to see what it ends at. Just from this spot. Look at this nerd. What's up, Scarecrow? Hey, so, I was thinking, when I get this Great One Fox, I'm not going to give it to you. That's what I was thinking. YouTube's been weird today. It's weird every day. Can't believe I got a max weight, max score, super rare piebald gator. Dang, dude, nice. Which piebald? If you can describe it. Hey, you can shoot again. Yeah, when apparently when there's no pressure and they're running slow, I'll hit every shot. Go figure. Is the counter a keybind? Nope. Singather made it, so it's literally automated. Like, the easiest way to describe it, like, in the same way that we can see the harvest screen, the little program is just like, okay, that was a fox harvest, throw it in the counter. But if I kill, like, a feral goat, it doesn't count it. It also obviously counts my diamonds, rares, super rares, all that stuff. It's super, super neat. Sin reached out to me, I think in, like, December about it. And only last week did we finally get it on stream, and it is so cool. Like, I to be honest, I can't be bothered to try to count on my own. The fact that this thing just does it for me. And there's a bunch of other stuff it does too. Like, it tracks the scores, and it actually, like, plots them on a little, like, graph thingy. This is how, like, uneducated I am on stuff. Like, essentially, it will show me the average score of the foxes I'm killing, or any grind that I would do. And that's a way to track your HM, right? If you're looking at it and going, dude, the average fox I'm killing is getting bigger, that means my HM's working. If it's going down, then probably there's something I need to solve. Counter looks nice. I love it. It's super well designed. I want to say, too, I feel like, maybe the buttons auto-updated? I think they did. Anyway, he was working on a whole bunch of stuff. Does the auto counter only count males? No, it is counting everything. So, let me see if this works. I don't even remember the command. Hang on. This? It's also possible the bot thing isn't going to want to work today, because sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it looks like the bot's not working. That's all good. But, there should be a bot that tells us, like, I think it's total and today. It should say, like, 647 kills, and then it showed the percentage of males and females. The last stream, we killed, like, 55% females, which kind of surprised me. I thought we were getting more males. All kinds of little tracking tools in there. Fox grind is low-key torture. I like how you spell torture. It can be. I actually think genuinely one of the toughest parts about it, you go through and you're killing all these things, and like last week we did exclusively grinding, because again, today we spent an hour and a half checking exteriors. We killed 280 kills, 280 foxes in 4 hours. You look at that and go, that's pretty dang good. And then you go, wait a minute, only 140 of those were males. So now we're killing 35 an hour. Not as good as pretty much any other grind we do. Is this released to the public? Not yet. I don't want to like get into the behind the scenes stuff, because I also don't want to make any promises that won't happen. The plan and the intent, and unless something crazy happens, the end result will be it being released to the public. Just how that happens, I'm not sure yet. There's a couple of different potential routes that I think either way will be good for like everybody, but that's something. And I don't want to say that like I am pretty much nothing more than promoting this thing and using it because I think it's awesome. I've helped with like some suggestions and stuff. Like that's about the extent that I'm involved in this. But yeah, Sin wants like everybody to be able to use it, and it's got so many cool tools for people to be able to use. Have you ever been to Scotland? Nope. I have not. Oh yeah, I do have one laying there dead. Well, if we can see this one, we'll kill it. Go touch grass. No. Grass is scary. Would you want to go? Like, if I could teleport myself there, yes. My biggest thing is, like, planes and me don't get along. Vertigo, it's just not a good time. You saying I'm touching grass, but you can't see it? I'm actually standing in my yard right now. My microphone's so good, you haven't heard a bird, a squirrel. You heard a shadow barking plenty, and maybe a baby crying. But I'm outside. You like jazz? The super rare had the low white piebald the Gators have. Gator King has 2 super rares now and more trophies. 2 super rare Gators is pretty wild. Alright, so we have 1 dead there yet. Crowds, people, etc. Same. Ever done a face reveal? Yeah, I did like a legit actual face reveal 9 years ago, I think. And then in all my IRL hunting content, my face is in that too. I just had a turkey hunting video 2 weeks ago, I think. You want to check that out? My face is in it. If I scare you because I'm ugly, I'm sorry. I'm hearing a 50-point buck behind you. Get the rifle. The 30-point buck. I'm from Scotland and I'd love to go to America someday. I'm trying to think of the right response, but like, my experience with the US is like fairly limited to a number of states. Like, I feel like most of the places that someone from Europe would want to go is maybe like, I don't know, New York City or stuff like that I've never been to. That's why I paused. But I would recommend. Does the counter count only male or both? It does count both. He could absolutely set it up to only count males, and maybe we should look into doing that. I don't know that it hurts to count both, though, because you can generally figure it's about 50-50. Don't say you're ugly, don't be mean to yourself. That's for everybody else to do, huh? Alright, before we start shooting... just so we can see a little better. That one looked funny. I don't know what it was, but it kind of didn't look right. Everything looks common. It's still just an absurd number of fox. Slow it down, lads. You get it. It like tripped. I thought we hit it. One escapee. And really, we can maybe get it by going back up here. This is nuts. Maybe you have the option in settings to count what you want. Yeah. Definitely something that could be handled, I'm sure. When deer hunting in New York City, found no deer. Did you find any cougars? Oh my god. It never ends. Doing a tar grind on Tay with feeders, 80 kills in. Nice. When I did mine, I had a hard time getting the tar to consistently show up. So hopefully they'll be cooperative for you. Alright, let's try to claim stuff again. I have family from America, so I can like get citizenship easily, but I haven't because of how they make you pay taxes even when you don't live there. I didn't know that. I guess on some level it makes sense. What's up, Anna? Cougars tend to be most active around 2 a.m. I was gonna say is that their drink time, but I don't think that's what they're doing. Anyway, what's the name of the soundtrack music? It's stuff from Epidemic Sound. They changed the names of the songs after I downloaded them, so if you went to look them up, you wouldn't find them with the same numbers, but or names rather. They used to be called Happy Folk Guitar, and then they were just numbered, like 1 through 18 or something like that. There's some other songs in here too, but that's most of them. Just like, I don't know if they're actively respawning as we go or what. They have to be. Like, what other explanation? Dude. Why ever leave this lake? Genuinely. This is dumb. Let's claim what, I think there's one more over here, or a couple more there. I guess we'll fast travel back to that tripod and get in, because there's no way we don't delete zones. Funny enough, I know the song you use for a lot of funny moments is called Butterfly Chase. Yeah, that one, and I happen to know this. That is what it's called. Aren't there exit taxes for every country? These sound like entry taxes, but I don't know if entry taxes exist. Taxes are stupid and dumb, and I hate them. Just so you know. Is that legendary name Carl? Carl Weezer? I missed. Now they're going this way. How did that miss? I know how that missed. Gotta go now, see us. Sounds good. We'll hopefully catch you in the next one. Woo! There's more foxes here than I'll ever be able to recover. But there's still... What in the world? I need help. This is not okay. Dude, there's so many. How's the grind going? By the time we're done with this lake, I seriously think we're going to have killed 40 to 50 foxes. They will not stop showing up. It is absurd. I don't know if it's because I started the run later this time, or if it's because I went and shot some of my exteriors. Because on Saul's Weason, when my fox would stop showing up, I would go and shoot a couple elsewhere, and then they would show up again. This lake has been crazy, but never like this for me. Does anybody remember what the number was when I told you to start paying attention? Was it 95 or something? Because there's a bunch dead, and there may be even more. Like, is that out of render over there? No, they probably spooked. Who knows? They might be back. You ever watch the Pirates? Not really. It's depressing to watch the Pirates usually. Need a dog or something to retrieve level 2 animals? Yeah, get me a Great Dane or a German Shepherd or something that can haul my foxes back to me. And the way this lake sets up, I'll just sit there and keep on killing them when they apparently show up when I fast travel away. Have you ever heard of the one lake method? This is Flantro's new invention. Sit there and nuke your foxes until your zones are gone. Got so many dead, I don't even have the little icons anymore. Been thinking about restarting my save, and then disabling all DLC till I reach level 60. How long do you think it'll take to get there? I'll go in terms of in-game hours and not like days, because it depends on how many days you would play, obviously. I would say, if you're like really going for it, 30 hours. If you're like casually hunting and see what happens kind of thing, I'll go 60 hours. I think there's still more dead right here. I do this on Tay. Every 5 levels you unlock a new map. I've had like thoughts of doing sort of challenge playthroughs of Call of the Wild, kind of like that. There's one, and I almost don't want to say it because I feel like the idea will be stolen, but I had a thought of doing, you can't get a new weapon until you kill a diamond. So you start with a 243, and then you cannot buy a new weapon until you kill a diamond. And I don't know, this feels like it'd be better streamed than recorded, because how interesting is it to cut out all of the non-diamonds until you find one? You would stream it and then, like, obviously still make videos out of it. It's something I really want to do. If I ever get to a point where I'm like, okay, I have all the diamonds in the game, all my Great One grinds are completed for now, that's something I'd like to do. What's up, Ironhide? Good to see you, man. What kind of Great One Fox? I would love Blood Moon. I just think it's the coolest. Why are you not using feeders? I'm assuming feeders for foxes are the same as feeders for wolves, and they're just not as consistent coming in. And frankly, I have my hands full with whatever it is, 5 or 6 different drink locations. Combining those into one feeder location seems like that would be even more of a chaotic mess. We're at, what, at least around 30 foxes at this lake. I still feel like it might be more than that. What are you gonna do if you get the pink Great One Fox? Well, I have a solution, actually. Because my first Great One Pheasant was Morganite, which is basically the pink plumage, I actually think Cherry Blossom Fox and Morganite Pheasant in the same multi-mount would look pretty good. So, yeah, I would just do that. I would actually less like the Candy Cane, because to me it just looks like a worse piebald fox. I'm ready to eat, go for it. I get it, I use the feeder only for the tar and the boar. Yeah, I tried it for wolves. I did use it for boar. I successfully got a Great One boar with feeders. For tar, for me, I don't know, I just couldn't get them to come in good enough. I need to mess with that more, but they just didn't like me. Wasn't there a peppermint variety? Yeah, peppermint's like a silvery color. It's really nice. It just keeps happening. What am I supposed to do with this? This is stupid. I'm not gonna just let them go. I'm at least going to try to get him. This actually, funnily enough, reminds me somewhat of the first Great One Whitetail that ever got killed. They were doing something like what we're doing here at that lake in Runaki on Layton. They were just murdering everything that would show up. And deer kept coming back, they kept killing them, and eventually they got a great one. I'm saying they because it was like a crew, I think. Alright, well, we still haven't claimed everything. Spawn further back and plink with the air gun. I've thought about that. When I'm missing shots, that would be better. If I'm able to hit them on the run, or on the trot, which at this lake usually I am, I think I'm still saving time. But then, like, you know, then you factor in I gotta run all around and claim them, as opposed to just get them roughly all from the same area. I don't know. One bad shot with the air gun, I imagine, is a lot of tracking, though. One thing I've noticed with goat species on feeders is they immediately start walking away when you get in the redder. And goat species, ibex, when they're drinking, they do that. They just walk along. I kind of don't know if their AI is broken or what's up with that. Who got the first ever great one? I wish I remember the guy's name. It was a Twitch streamer. Like I said, they were just nuking the Runaki Lake area. And from what I recall, the great one spawned, and I believe he shot it on the run, and I think he liver shot it. Like, just barely got it. This is crazy, but I think on Scarecrow's channel, there's a video or something of it that I think I even shared on my community tab. Too bad he's not still in here. But you might be able to see the username if you can find that video. Don't have any whitetail at my Runaki Lake? Yeah, keep in mind this was, whatever, 6 years ago, so Layton was a little different. When does the new great one come out? Who knows? I imagine in June. That'd be my guess. Did you get the pedal part rack great one muley on the first day of spring? No, I don't think. I think I got that like 2 weeks ago. I'm assuming the first day of spring was what, the 21st-ish? I'm Here was just downstairs? Does that video still exist? And am I thinking of the right thing? If you didn't hear any of that. The video, I'm pretty sure the one that I shared of yours first on my community tab. Lucretius? Oh, was that the one you shared? That was in, so Lucretius, that's right. I did forget about Lucretius. That was on the Trailblazer beta. He did actually get the first one, that's true. The first live game one was on a Twitch stream. Did I claim the one over here? I don't think I did because that icon's still there. It was on the beta. I only covered that one. Huh. In my head it was that other one, but it's a long time ago. But that is the right name for... I can't believe I forgot about the beta one. All these years I've been saying I got the third ever great one. Technically it's the fourth then, based on that. What has been your favorite trophy so far? Like, ever? I'd say my Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. Okay, now, we finally can get onto the second lake of this run. I think this kid knows his daddy's gone, he's throwing an absolute fit. That's not great. What's up, Wyatt? Do you still have the video where the tree fell on your house during your recording? I was live streaming for that, but yeah, there's a short of it. It, like, barely touched the house. It did hit the deck pretty good. Those just... hang on. Because those just spawned in. None around me did? Okay, I thought maybe there was a chance a couple would pop up right next to us. So, level 3... It looked to me like there were more than 3 foxes, but in that area, it's hard to get more than 3. It's hard to get more than 2 most times. Oh, I thought that was one that we shot. Surely all that running back and forth he's going to trot, right? Truck volume on approximately 112. I really need to get a great one so I can just scream, but with plausible deniability. I'm going to scream because I let that fox get away. Like, I don't even know how I missed him. And I genuinely don't see a point at shooting till they trot. Should have had him. Bad. As far as I can see, didn't do a vid about the first live one. Wish I could remember that guy's name. There probably is a screenshot somewhere that exists, like on a Reddit post or something. And, you know, obviously, the harvest screen should have the guy's name in it. Who knows? What'll be your next grind? I don't know. Depends on when this ends, I would say. You know, if somehow we kill a Great One Fox in the next zone, probably I would fire up a moose grind. I think that'd be the next thing I do. But if this takes forever, I don't think I want to get myself into another one that could very well take forever. Check the IRL hunting on Discord for Euro amount I found today. Sounds good. Give me 1 minute. You know what's awesome? We smoked that rock. Annoying. I bought moose next. I really do want another moose. The thing is, I don't think I would grind all medved. Or I would have to redo my entire medved setup anyway, because I guarantee my medved moose grind setup is probably an abomination. It is probably so bad. Because, and the reason I say that was 4 years ago? Golly, is that right? Maybe 3 years ago. I think it might have been 4. Whatever it was. That was before my Great One Tar. And my Great One Tar, I actually thought I had a decent setup going. Like, I did herd management to the best of my abilities and got it in 3,700 kills. It wasn't bad. We went back to Tar not that long ago on Sooner Baton, and my setup was a mess. It was terrible. So I'm sure my moose setup is even worse. And what I'm saying is, I'm not going to want to deal with that. I'm going to want to get a fresh start. Was this streamer by chance Boss on Tailwaroa? This was November 2021? I mean, it should have been late in April 2020. Currently scouting Leighton for moose, but I don't know. It seems like it'd be hard not to miss zones. There's a lot of moose zones like in those like little tiny side lakes off the main part of the water. Leighton wasn't bad. And I don't know how I'd mess that up. I would definitely consider doing Leighton again. Because I did part of a moose grind there, that's the thing. But, on the other hand, odds are I'm not using Leighton for anything else. So, that would be nice in the sense of, I don't have to tear down another grind or anything like that. Just reload on the off chance we get another crack at it. Trot. Trot. Foxtrot. Fox die. He was able to get the first Great One red deer. The name sounds familiar enough. I vaguely remember that. KC got one like day one, didn't he? I thought he did, because there were initial spawns at that time. November of 21, though, was when they were released. So he well could have still not had the first. I don't know. Something was blocking our shot, I guess. Okay, now we go here. You got an initial spawn I was in that stream. That answers that. Wired and Fox, max 6 kilo, class 2, and turkey 1. I think the idea with turkeys is, like, normally you shoot them in the head with birdshot, whereas a fox, that isn't typically what you would do, but, like, honestly, that would work. If you really dig into, like, the integrity system too much in Call of the Wild, you find some holes. Shows he got the Fabled spotted. Technically, the only fur for Great One Red Deer. Did they spawn as common when they spawned dead? I think they did. Because that was a weird thing too. I was hunting out here that year. Like, I was behind the house that morning. Because they hit, they told us there was a new Great One, but they didn't tell us the species. They did give us like 3 maps it could potentially be on. I think it was Hirschfelden, Tay, and Quattro, maybe? No. Anyway, by giving us the 3 maps, it brought the potential Great One down to fallow, European hare, or red deer. So, I'm just sitting in the tree stand, scrolling, nothing's happening, and boom, I see someone's gotten a Great One Red Deer. And at that point, my hunt ended, and I came back to make a video, because that was big news. Can you get an initial spawn fabled, or is that patched? You cannot. It was, the ability to get, like, an initial spawn Great One was being abused by people, like, spamming, their pop resets. And I'm assuming anyway that's why they got rid of it. Why aren't turkey class 2? You wouldn't generally in real life shoot a turkey with, let's say, buckshot. Maybe like with a 243 or a 223, like, there used to be a fall, or there is a fall season here in PA, and you used to be able to shoot turkeys with a rifle during that. But I don't know. My bro started a new job today and burned a tractor down a few minutes ago. I'm guessing it wasn't in his job description to do that. Like, that happened by accident. That's not good. How's the Scotland grind for foxes? It's crazy. There are so unbelievably many. Like, I'm not kidding. We spent 20 or 25 minutes at this lake over here just a little bit ago, and we killed 35 fox, I bet. Something like that. What's up, Statler family? Welcome on in. If a 17 can kill a coyote and fox, and they're class 2, I think a turkey could fall into that as well. Seen some pretty fat turkeys. Again, like, if you really try to, like, logic your way through the integrity system, it has a lot of issues. But I think the idea with turkeys is to make it so that, like, what you primarily hunt them with in real life, what most people primarily hunt them with, being shotgun and birdshot, that's the move. Springbuck Great One, they need to redo their Truax, but could be kind of neat. Africa needs a Great One. How do you come up with these titles? I'm jealous. I don't know, man. Like, it just pops into my head. Now, this one, I thought of it last week. And I used something else to make it a little more clear. I was doing a new fox. Oh, it was like something about the Scotland fox grind is insane, because I want to make it clear it's insane. How did you get there? But yeah, normally I just kind of sit there and think, like, alright, what sounds like fox or whatever? But beyond the obvious less than PG things, there aren't a lot of really good ones. So I started thinking, alright, Scotland puns. And here we are. I heard something come running right past us. Was it the male fox? Oh, it's a big one. Better see if we can... They don't run very fast. It won't be too hard to get on that. Lion Great One. I want a class 9 Great One. Lion or Cape Buffalo. Would be thrilled with either one. Mr. Sir, where have you gone? What's up, Elite? Welcome on in. We are currently running after a max weight estimate fox, who we have not seen just yet. He cannot be that far ahead of us. If he's a 9, great, we're leaving him. If he's anything else, I just want to make sure he's dead. worst part is we're gonna go all the way back and claim that female, which arguably claiming females is irrelevant on this grind, but that's not something I want to start messing with, is like not claiming stuff and ruining things. Scrub hair, great one, calling it now. Oh, I bet tens of people would be excited about that. My dog had puppies? Nice. Hopefully all the puppies and mama dog are healthy. Gonna be a 7? It probably is, but, you know. I cannot believe how far we're tracking it. What was that? Okay, 4 level 9 stack. Let's get it. Let's not kill it, but let's get, you know what I mean? It's like a saying. That's a big 9, too. Roosevelt elk is the real desire. For a great one, I'd be all for that. Scrub hair and lion great one multi-mount. It's like lion throwing the scrub hair into the air to then chomp it. Are you gonna try to get really good HM? I'm trying to. I think I've never done any stacking, but when you're doing a method like this, and when I say method, this is called like the 5-lake method on Scotland, which is this lake, these 2 lakes that basically touch this lake and this lake. Foxes, like, most of the methods are effectively where your respawns can bounce to. Foxes in this area pretty much just bounce between these lakes. That's why it works really good. But if you're only going to grind such a small portion of the map, it's really hard to do any sort of proper management shooting down your low levels without like ruining these spots. Before I go on to the next spot here, the way that I normally HM is I just kill, you know, all my foxes at, let's say, 10 different lakes. And when eventually one of my lakes, all the respawns are just low level, I'm like, good, I don't use this lake anymore. You can't do that with a 5-lake method because I can't eliminate one of these lakes from my rotation. Like, the whole point is I gotta hit these 5 lakes. So, by stacking in my main zones and shooting down my exterior zones, we should be able to get Fox HM going good. And that's, what, it would be, well, one of them was the initial 5 level 9s in 700 kills. I mean, that's not incredible, but, like, for Foxes, actually, that's pretty good. What are you thinking of shooting down to? So I'm leaving small level 5s, and the occasional, like, highest mid 5 in really poopy spots. Have I been... Yeah, I've been up here. Green sunfish scar me from the angler? I remember that. The mission was bugged or something, and, like, the mission was to get... Was it a gold even? Maybe a diamond, and they just wouldn't spawn? Okay, I already know how this works. With those trees, we can't see if we go forward, so we need to get them from here. Excellent. Plans for tomorrow? Recording, editing, all the usual stuff, all the boring stuff. Well, recording's not boring, but kinda cool, getting to where we're seeing a bunch of 9s. Heard the coast was another spot that kept us respawn, so I'm trying it. I think I've heard that as well. Okay, we're gonna 0 for 150, I think. I was almost gonna say it out loud. This is one of those spots where you can get the, oh, a mythical in there too. You can get rocks that are invisible at that distance. So the rock hitbox still exists. So you can hit said hitbox and not kill the animal. But you can't even see that it's in the way. Slow down, dude. Jeez. Thank you. Bro was hightailing it out of there. Did the rest of them really get away? I really wonder if they're somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Better in mind, 1,000 kills with nothing. It's tough when it goes like that, too. Like, when there's just nothing to give you... I don't want to shoot that in case it's the 9. When there's just nothing to give you any hope, like... It's hard to keep it going. It is. Alright, couple got away there, but that's alright. If you played the Wild Hunt game on Facebook, I haven't even heard of that. It's like Farmville but hunting? that means I could have killed that one up high because it was not denied. Over there. Got a couple. More than a couple. 47 diamonds and 2,300 kills for wolves. Good or bad? Pretty good. So normally I aim for 1 in 50. 1 in 50, let's say you had 2,500 kills, would be 50 diamonds. So I think you're doing a little bit better than that. So at least if it were me, I'd be happy with that. The aggravating thing about this spot, there's just enough brush and stuff. It's pretty rare we get all of them. If we could get eyes on that one again, we probably could, but odds are we're never going to see him through all the trees. Yeah, not too bad. Legendary Fox? Yep. We're stacking for the first time ever on this channel. Did I have any? Normally the icons would show. Yeah, so we gotta be this way. How often do fox troll? They're not like bad trolls. It's so hard to, I don't know, 1 in 4, maybe? At least from my Souls Wiesengrad, I would say 1 out of every 4 or 5 foxes trolled. Do you still use Facebook? I scroll on Marketplace. I don't think I've made a post on Facebook since my 180. I think Facebook might auto-post when you change your, because like, when you change your thing from like, whatever, in a relationship and then to engaged and married, that might make a, like, auto-post thing. If that does, then. Other than that, like, I haven't physically made a post in 5 years. I don't like Facebook. It's, I don't know. Look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but at least for me, I'm not into the whole, like, let me make a post about someone that I could just talk to. Like, I don't like birthday posts, any of that. Just, if you want to say happy birthday to me on Facebook, I appreciate it. That's really cool. Thank you for thinking of me. At the same time, you can just text me. Like, you don't have to make it a public thing. You mean Kyla's 180? Yeah. Kyla's 180. My bad. Ever had baked beans and hot dogs? Yeah, we did that within the last, like, few weeks. There was a random day it was really nice out. And I was like, dude, I want to do something on the grill. But I didn't plan for this nice weather, so I have nothing prepared to do this. And then I realized I had hot dogs in the freezer, so I thawed them out, grilled up some hot dogs. Our yard is, I don't know, 5% chives anymore, like wild onions. So went out, picked a bunch of them, cooked up some baked beans. It was good. Get a 9 every 25 to 30 kills, something around that. I would say, that is pretty dang good. Where's the mail? In the mailbox, stupid. Oh. This is pushing it, but I think it'll... I really don't want to delete the zone where the level 9 is. Maybe, if they don't spook, we can get over into this tripod. Seems, you know, low reward, high risk, which is not the type of situation you want to be in. His jokes in older videos are fantastic. I know things have to change, but his old humor is definitely mature. Wait, mine? Beans and weens, pretty much my whole life. Beans and weens. I have returned. Welcome back, Dave. Have you ever had beans and weens? Some great ones should be to boost popularity for an animal like No Guy. I think probably some great ones kind of are that. I don't know, Fox, for example. Did anybody really care about Red Fox before the Great One? And now you got goobers out here on Scotland just spending their entire life killing fox. Oh, you're talking about Fooster? Sorry, I just happened to randomly see it. No, it wasn't. You said things had to change, so I wasn't sure if that was about the baby. Don't mind me. Can you wish me a happy early birthday? Absolutely. Tomorrow? Dang. If only I was streaming tomorrow. But happy early birthday. Hope it's a good one for you. Made many pots of beans and weens in my life. That's what we're talking about. Do you have a favorite show on Nickelodeon? I don't even know that, so like, I would probably name one that I liked, and it would actually be like a Disney one instead of a Nickelodeon one, so I don't know. What was one that I used to like? We kind of just watched whatever was on. How is there no foxes? I still went. I was supposed to go because there's ones that spawn here. Are we late? No. Is SpongeBob a Nickelodeon one? I guess I'm just gonna go with that. What great one for you're hoping for? I'm hoping for Blood Moon. If we get that, I will probably scream. But you know, I'm at 2 days. Gotcha. All right, at least. Oh, jeez, there's a whole bunch of them there. No way we're killing all of them, but we'll get what we can. I really wish I could just be a bit faster and get 3 consistently, but it's probably never happening. I almost don't even want that to trot, because it is going to be a haul to go and get it. But if it trots, if any of them trot, there's still another one. Love your stream? Well, thank you. There was one more that was kind of... Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we gotta go over there now. Ever watched Dora the Explorer? Yeah, when I was a kid. Now, what are you doing here? I was just over here, if you recall. Know where it went. I'm not about to chase that one down. This dude, what's up, Dip30? Is Flampaw your dad? Yeah, you wish, sonny boy. I'm just here to impart wisdom on to you, younger generation. What was that? Were they there a second ago and I just didn't see them? Like, I was a Go Diego Go and Handy Mandy kid. I think that was like just kind of after my whatever toddler cartoon stage. I'm aware of them, but I don't know that I ever saw them. Backpack? Backpack. Oh. I see what you're saying. Give me tips on this game because I have not played in a while. Assuming you're not doing Great One grinding, which is kind of more of like a niche thing. Biggest thing I've always said, hunt near water. Hunt whatever's actively drinking, and there are, you know, spreadsheets and like the Hunter Wiki and stuff where you can see that information. So let's say you're hunting on Tornasheen. Let's say it's 10 a.m. Sika deer are drinking, so I would hunt like the mountain lakes. There's gonna be tons of Sika deer up there at the lakes, and then when you get past their drink time, let's say you hit 1400, roe deer start to drink, so you can move down a little bit lower and try to hunt some of the lakes where there's roe deer. How much do you think you have to not claim things to mess up your grind? I don't think not claiming things actually messes up your grind. I think it just makes it so you can't get a great one from that specific respawn. So like, you've heard of dirty grinding before, right? Which it sounds entirely different, but what it means is shooting animals and not claiming them. There have been many a super rare and crazy kill in the community from that. It doesn't seem to break anything. I just think specifically for Great One grinding, it does not work. You cannot get a Great One from a thing you didn't claim. Funniest moment in Call of the Wild? I mean, there's been some random dumb stuff. Like, there was... Who was it? It was like G-Man, Will, not Bottom Boy, different Will. Was Mike there that night, maybe? I don't know. We're all screwing around over hunger. There's a video on my channel, and I'm not even sure that I haven't privated it. I don't know. but it was like the hunter called a lot after dark, and it was just us screwing around. And I think it was G-Man discovered if you're flying down the road on a four-wheeler and then get off the four-wheeler in front of somebody else who's also flying down the road, it would send them absolutely flying. That was one of the hardest I've ever laughed. Maybe in that same video we discovered you could launch yourself like a kilometer. Also, G-Man and I doing the flying railroad shots, that was pretty good. Blondes are my favorite, will forever be my favorite stream moment. Only a select few even understood that. Because back then, too, blonde black bears were, like, uncommon. So, it was a comment about Kyla, actually, but most people didn't. We weren't even together yet. So, there was a blonde black bear, and I think, like, I saw it, I was going to go track it. It was a Twitch stream, and I was just like, yeah, we're going to go kill that. Blondes are my favorite. And I think I maybe put, like, a little emphasis on the word just to kind of, like, make it a little bit obvious. But it was, like, literally Billy, maybe Bottom Boy, I can't remember. Like, two, and I think Kyla. A couple people responded in chat, or, like, reacted in chat. Everybody else, it seemed to go over their head, which was kind of the idea. Cheeky. You know, I try. I guess it worked, because now we have a baby together. Alright. Orange ants. Fire ants. Start crawling. Trot, please. That's borderline out of render. Helps if you hit them. Helps if you hit them. Oh, it went out of render. That's my own doing. Can't complain about anything but my own shooting for that. Don't worry, got that one. That one may be hanging out nervous, frankly. None on that side, which is kind of strange. What is this? A 300 for ants? Yeah, it's actually, you know those like salt guns for bugs? That's all it is. Who knew Flinter was so smooth? Not even me. I want robids because I never got to hunt them. Too bad. You get mandarin ducks. That's it. All these foxes are still coming in. That's fine. We'll just start to plink them one by one. Can you imagine the hype? Oh, I'm surprised he heard that. Can you imagine the hype if a great one just walked up over the hill? It's a mythical. That's almost kind of sort of a great one. What's your guess for April Fools from Classic? Probably some turkey nonsense again. It feels like it's 60% turkeys these days. Had we hit that? She was just trotting wherever she was. I kind of forget, but, you know, it's fine. Would you ever stack a great one? I'll never say never, because I don't know that I ever said I'll never stack, but on some level I probably made it at least sound that way. Because I've said before, like, when I see a diamond, I want to kill it. But at least with this grind, I recognize it probably would be wise to stack. With the blocktail, I forgot about blocktail. Hasn't the April Fool's thing usually started by now? Like, I feel like maybe it does start on April 1st. In my head, it was like a full week-long event thing that kind of encompassed the 1st. Like, let's say ran from March 28th to whatever. Is there even a prayer of getting that? There is a tiny... I can't shoot through the blind, right? Oh, the female's moving. I mean, I guess I'll try. Holy, we got it. Nope. Ah, it started trotting right when we shot. And then the shot made it full-on sprint again. Slow down, please, lads. My shooting skill is not what my brain thinks it is. Did he slow to a trot behind that brush? Maybe. Blocktail was epic. The only thing was the dang, badly stirred, maybe? Whatever it was. One of them I could not get. I got every variation except for one, and that really bugged me. Okay, let's just fast travel here, because half the time a bunch more foxes spawn in. First is a Wednesday, the normal update day. Feels like it could have been last Wednesday, but, you know, it should also be noted most of their events lately are not exactly on-time events. Alright, let's go start claiming and see if a whole new gaggle of foxes spawns before we're done. Got any April Fool's plans? Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Got an 1800 plus snowshoe hare the other day. Pretty excited. My first small animal classic. Nice. Snowshoe hare, like, they're probably the best looking rabbit in the game. Kind of fun, like, underrated fun to hunt. Turning 20 next month.
Yeah, welcome to the old folks club. If you need a walker or a cane or in the closet, help yourself. Oh, another one. Hit the deck, sonny.
Remember when they called the Wild Halloween event was in the spring? No, Classic had one in February. Called the Wild had one in the spring. All rabbits at 1k kills. I don't even got them. Lame. I don't think I have any. Used to really enjoy the snowshoes. On occasion, I would actually go out and specifically target them. Like, bring, let's say, the winter camo 20 gauge and stuff. It was always a blast. Literally. But it was so rare that I actually went and did it. Stop it, you. I already feel my back going. Never mind. I thought it was supposed to be pain, and I was just... sorry. It's... yeah. Don't worry, it gets better. It doesn't. It doesn't. You'll get a Malek crocodile easy with feeders. I need to see that. You said Scarecrow has a video on it, right? I need to see the feeder grind in action, because I don't understand how the feeders could possibly be better than just shooting them in the rest zones. The one on Hirsch with the ghost animals, where they were like glowing red or whatever? I thought that was around Halloween. Maybe it was different on console or some craziness. $364 Cottontail, $189 Snowshoe, €202. I'm surprised. Well, I guess the Euros are in groups though. There's a vid all rabbits to 250. If the game still gave you hunter score based off achievements, where it was like 1 kill, 25 kills, was it 50 maybe? And then 100, 250, 500, etc. I would 1000%, oh. Hello. 1000% still do stuff like that. But since there's no like real incentive to get to those numbers, beyond 1,000, I don't do it as much. So I'm fast traveling over here because what should happen is those foxes should stay put. We should run down here. And we should have more shooting to do. Look at Scarecrow's video one day. Can do. The Gator King is back. You gotta change your profile picture to like gator jaws. Steam achievements? There is that. What map are you on? We are on Tornasheen, so the newest map, Scotland. Alrighty. Nervous. So when did the... I don't even... Who knows? It's not worth pondering. It's just worth shoestering. Yeah. I should get the ones out front first. Oh. Bad. Back to boar yesterday. I will read the rest of that in a second. What? What? There we go. That was getting pretty bad. Alright, what are we doing? We got some dead on this side. Might as well just get them first. Back to war yesterday. Oofed a gold Mela, 2 max diamonds, and 4 trolls in the feeder. Are they showing up consistently for you? I don't know if and when I'll finally get back to boar yet, but that I still need to get one with a bow. That's the only great one I don't have with a bow. Move. Goober. I think we killed these ones on the run over here. I really would claim with a 4-wheeler, but using the 4-wheeler would prevent us from being able to get the ones that, like, apparently just show up when I'm out here claiming. Don't like whitetail tarm? No. What series should we watch on Netflix? Does anybody have a good recommendation? I have both a new red deer. Wait, come back. Both a new red deer. Got them when they came out. 2 earthristic and 1 leucistic. In my red deer grind. Got 2. One day after the update. Was so happy I got the rares. Yeah, the leucistic looks really cool, and I want the earthristic as well. Don't know exactly when I'll do a red deer grind, but just for the rares, I gotta do it. You have 1 less puma than whitetail ptarmigan. Surprised I have that many whitetail ptarmigan, honestly. Should make a video with every great one in the game with a bow again. Yeah, if I can get the boar at some stage, I'll do it. What's up, James? Welcome on in. Alright, we did not have a ridiculous amount of fox just spawning on us, so let's go and claim. Missed my albino mountain lion, so sad that save didn't save. Oh, that's frustrating. 3 animals, yeah, puma, whitetail ptarmigan, and sandbar. Which, puma will be annoying. At least if I want to do it in any casual sense, which is my plan. Sandbar is just a matter of a tree stand editing for 3 days at that spot. And whitetail ptarmigan, 2 hunts of really focusing on them. But, you know, I'm lazy and want to basically have them be opportunity kills. Most beautiful deer you've seen? I assume we're talking real life. There were twin albino fawns in my dad's property. This would have been 25 years ago, nearly 23 years ago, something like that. One night they like showed up or whatever, and my aunt called to like say, hey, they're out here basically. And my dad just loaded us up on the 4-wheeler, buzzed us on in there, and they were standing, I mean, I was a kid, so it's hard to say, but less than 30 yards away in the headlight shine of my dad's 4-wheeler. Getting to see them standing there staring at us like pink eyes, pink nose, and all, that was something. If phone cameras existed back then, that would have been so cool. How do you deal with hunting pressure shooting that many foxes at the same spot? Lots of tripods and blinds and stuff. The other thing too, though, like in theory, hunting pressure shouldn't really matter for foxes, because foxes are a pair or solo animal. So every time you kill, like, every animal in a zone, which is just either 1 or 2 in this case, the zone should disappear. So it shouldn't really matter, but I try not to cause too much hunting pressure just in case for some reason it does matter. Pretty sure that hill dips down and then comes back up. Where'd she go? Holy smokes. How'd she get out there? How'd she get below that hill before my bullet got there? How did she get away, I think? Great shooting. All right. At least I don't have to run up there. What came about with those fawns down the road? As far as I know, both were killed as fawns. I think I know one of the people that shot one. The other one, I don't know where it got killed, but I think both in archer or both in rifle. And yeah, I never heard much other than they got killed. There's still foxes fleeing everywhere. How long have you been playing this game, and what are the best parts of it? I've been playing since release, so a little over 9 years ago now. Best parts? I think the fact that you can pretty well play it however you want. What we're doing right now is called Great One Grinding, which is just like killing as many of an individual species as you can. You can see what we've killed, about 170 today, 700 overall across 6 different days of doing this. And like, you can play this way, which is just, again, sort of blasting away, for lack of a better phrase. Or you can, you know, crouch through the brush and, you know, sneak up on stuff with a bow. There's unlimited ways to do it. Alright, it is 6:51. I'm not sure we're going to get through this full run the next 10 minutes, so let's get moving. I lost a golden spoon, rack fallow great one, piebald hog deer, and diamond kangaroo due to the game not saving. That's crazy. I don't know that I've ever run into anything like that. Where are we at? Should be able to kill that here. This is the lake with our new level 9. Maybe we can't get it. Remember, like 2 seconds ago, someone asked how long I've been playing, and I said 9 years. You'd think I'd reload my guns. Is Whale Hunter 2 worth it? Dude, it is so hard for me to answer that question. It's the weirdest thing. Like, if you liked Whale Hunter 1, you'll like Whale Hunter 2. And I think I fall into that category. Like, yeah, I thought Whale Hunter 1 was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. I would say it kind of flamed out for me because, you know, like, once you've sort of found all the good spots and you do your managing of your herds and stuff, there's only so much you can do with changing the time, resting, trying to age things up, the whole don't shoot it yet simulator, as I call it. So I kind of got bored of Whale Hunter 1. I think Whale Hunter 2, the best way to describe it is, right now, it feels like a big update to Whale Hunter 1 with removing all the old maps and stuff, as opposed to like a truly brand new game. So like, where it's tough for me, Whale Hunter 1 was a good game. Whale Hunter 2 is basically Whale Hunter 1 with some changes, so by that definition, Whale Hunter 2 is a good game. But it's so similar. Will the pitfalls that ultimately made Whale Hunter 1 not like a channel mainstay where I'm doing a video on it every week, will they, you know, take down Whale Hunter 2 for me? I think right now it could. Now maybe the non-tips and the rares and stuff will solve that, but I don't know. When I really play it for hours, right? So I recorded a video on Whale Hunter 2 today. That'll be tomorrow's video. When I really play Whale Hunter 2 for 2, 3, 4 hours, by the end of it, I'm like, yeah, I'm playing the same game that I know and love, Whale Hunter 1. That looks a little bit different and has some slight changes. Most recent super rare? Oh boy. My boar? Black gold diamond boar, I think. I went like 3 years without any, and then just in 2025 alone, I killed like 6 or 7 of them. All grinding super rares. Or no. One non-grind. There was an Eclipse Diamond Widgeon randomly in there. Almost 1 a.m. for me, and I should probably be sleeping, but I want to watch the stream. We will be wrapping up in, I'm going to guess, 10 or 15 minutes, if that's any consolation or any decision-helping info. Can you list your super rares from memory? I'm going to miss one, but, or more than one. Albino Diamond Moose, Albino Diamond Water Buffalo, Melanistic Diamond Kudu, Trying to make sure I get all the old ones. Albino and piebald diamond whitetail. I feel like I'm missing one from that era. I have to be. Well, I'll just keep going. Piebald diamond gray fox. And then was that my last one where I went like years without one? Maybe? And then 3 piebald diamond fallow. Dilute and piebald diamond mule deer. Eclipse diamond widgeon. And black gold diamond boar. I'm sure I missed at least 1 or 2. Albino moose OG scoring 970 back in the day. That albino moose, like, I go back and forth between piebald diamond gray fox and albino diamond moose is like my favorite kill. I think the piebald is my best kill because super rare gray fox, just not a lot of ones out there. But that albino diamond moose was so pretty. When you set up your grinds, how many spots do you set up? Normally, the way that I do my grinds, I set up, let's say, 12-ish spots. Like, I try to do some with claim tents, some without claim tents. I start with that, and then I whittle it down just by doing normal grinding. And as I get, like, low-level respawns, I will, like, eliminate spots. Like, alright, like, let's pretend this lake has all level 3 male fox. Like, normally I would just keep shooting until that's the case, and then leave that spot. With this grind, we're doing like a specific method that already exists called the 5 lake method. So for this, I only set up at 5 lakes, obviously claim tents and stuff everywhere to try to be efficient, and we just shoot at these lakes and then deal with the like exterior zones everywhere else. Oh, yeah, missed my 2 super rare wolves. You'd think, how many super rares did I kill in 2025? Were all 3 fallow in 25? I don't think they were. I think just 2 of them. Definitely 2 fallow, 2 wolves, 2 mule deer, and a widgeon. So minimum 7? And I'm maybe missing others. Shane the mooses before lodges? It really is. That would look so good in a trophy lodge. I don't know, have I claimed everything? I feel like I know there's one here yet, but I feel like I'm missing something. You try to flex those super rare wolves to me? I have a Scarborn now to flex, actually. What I hated the most is my first diamond when the game first came out was a piebald diamond blacktail and I couldn't tax it? What? Your first diamond was a super rare? That's nuts. Like the stream before you leave, chat? Holy. We're actually... Oh no, we have 2 more spots. I was gonna say we're pretty much right on time. We're slightly behind. That's okay. Eat ramen for dinner, don't touch the crock pot tonight. I'll just thaw some deer burger and make burgers. How's the performance in the base game versus the demo version? We're talking Way the Hunter 2 here. The same, I would say. I don't know that the early access version of the game isn't just exactly the demo, but without the restricted areas that you couldn't get to. Like, a lot of the same bugs and stuff exist. Oh, jeez. Nice of you to pause and then me to panic. Should have just done that the first time. Probably means anything on that end is long gone. Oh. Well, kind of a chance. Female is probably long gone. I mean, 3 when that was what was happening. We take it. Been this way. What's up? Joe, welcome on in. Now, what's the most efficient way to claim these things? I guess just stay over here. And fast travel back and grab the one more, and then we have one more lake to go to. Yes, your attitude.
Yeah, I think it'd be wise to not go there.
Is this counter just from today? So what you have is the days. That's how many, like, Great One grinding streams I've done. I feel like... I do think it's one higher. But what that really means is how many days I've shot a fox. So I might have killed a fox on a day where I wasn't actually grinding, because I think it should be 5. But anyway. Days is how many days I've been, like, grinding fox. Today counter in the middle there is how many kills on just today, so we're going to be at about 180 here. And then the total on the right is over those 6 days, which again I think is actually 5. What's up, Lindy? Welcome on in. It's live. It indeed live. Alrighty. Grab this one. Fast travel back. Claim one more into our last lake, which I am going to do my absolute best to remember to fast travel to the far end first. Doing fallow Great One grind myself. No luck yet. Been at it for weeks now. Feel like I'm doing something wrong. The tough part about grinding is it often does feel like you're doing something wrong. And then all of a sudden you'll have a breakthrough. If you're getting diamonds with any sort of consistency, you're probably doing just fine. Sent to Discord with a boar are a new way of transportation? Oh, really? Who needs 4-wheelers? Can you help my Great One grind? What you need help with? Do you know when that's coming to the public? I don't. The guy that made it right now is moving, so that's a little bit of a hold-up with things, but hopefully we can sort of get back to figuring all that stuff out when he gets all set up. The boar-wheeler. Hey, Jet. Bit late, figured I'd come hang out for a bit. Hope the grind's going well. We're chilling, man. We have 4 level 9 stacked now, which is nice. We have one more lake to get to, and we'll be wrapping up for the day. I almost went and fast traveled to the wrong side. How many red fox kills so far? 725, which of course means 360 males-ish. Really helps if you get in the tripod. I saw it. Oh, you sneaky bugger. So there was one, I think, that escaped that last run. Just didn't quite spawn. I don't know that we'd have killed it anyway, but... And then we got him just milling around over there. Got a mythical, good deal. Yeah, so invisible rock. We'll have to hope she slows down. Oh, she did. Good. Might be it. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a dead fox. Does that make it harder on your PC? Running the little counter thing? Like, absolutely minimally. Like, basically not at all. It's like the tiniest little thing running. Super cool. I've been really happy to see like the response from everybody about it too. I just hope for Singather's sake, the guy that made it, that, you know, the response is as good as it's been, like, from seeing it from my stream when, you know, everybody's able to get their hands on it. Do you have kids? I have one kid. He's a 9-week-old baby. Absolute champion. Got his shots last week. Shrugged him off. Was drinking milkies and hanging out within like a couple hours. PC specs? I think we have a command for that. 9-week-old man. That's right. Mr. Mans as I call him. There we go, PC specs. The one thing that's different, I gotta remember to update that. I think I have 64 gigs of RAM. I upgraded when one of my RAM sticks died, actually. And I thought I got 32, but apparently it's 64. There's our mythical, and I think with that, that does it. So no rares today. We did have one more level 9 spawn, which is good. We did see a fireball today. He just happened to be named Todd, and we're not killing him. But yeah, I think that is pretty much going to do it. How's fatherhood treating you? It's really good, man. It's awesome. I am, in fact, going to go hang out with little dude right now. So, that is going to do it for this one. Tomorrow's video in Wave Hunter 2 should be fun. Hopefully Friday's stream we can get back at it with foxes, and boy, we'll be pushing 1,000 kills by the end of Friday's stream. If we don't do exteriors, we'll be at 1,000. We shall see. Anyway, thank you guys again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. You guys are the best, and I will see you in tomorrow's video on Wave Hunter 2, and I will indeed check out the Leighton plane crash. Bye!